the hell? The hell? What the hell's going on? What the hell? What the hell? 1 second. Like some thing happening. What in the hell? Bum, bum, da, 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 da. What? Oh, what the hell? Wasn't my game? Okay, whatever. All right. Weird things happening. Weird things happening. Hi, hello, welcome in. What's up? Final Fantasy Fiesta coming in. Coming in. Yeah. So, Final Fantasy 15 is kind of a short game in the Fiesta because, like, a lot of the storytelling takes place during the banter and the side questing, and well, not only the side questing, but just like as you're playing the game, it happens. A lot of it is also like little radio broadcasts and stuff, and so a lot of this is avoidable in the Fiesta because we can't skip cutscenes and voice acted dialogue, but we can just move on, and the game becomes basically like a 1.5 day playthrough for us. So we're pretty much at the end of the game for the most part. Like, we have a couple major little dungeons to do, and then it's ring time. And once we get that ring, we're going in for the hunts. So that's where we're at right now. We are at the I have a little bit left to go, and then ring time. So we got some big heavy story elements coming in next. And then we'll be at ring. Once we get the ring, we can just slam through the quests. But here's the kicker. Okay, sure, we got to do all hunts, right? That's fine. We do ring, you know, maybe we don't use ring, whatever, it doesn't matter. But the fact is that we got to do all the hunts. But Omega, you cannot use the ring for. It's the only boss in the entire game you can't ring. It's the only enemy in the entire game that you can't ring. Actually. So, we will still have to do Omega no matter what. The all hunts is just a fun thing to do. It's a little bit more content, a little more time with FF15, with the bros, hanging out. Definitely smooching when they go camping and all that kind of stuff. You know, they're smooching. Bananas, that was yesterday. Oh, Brash, thank you for 103 months, dude. Thank you. But anyway, yeah, I'm always happy to play this game, as I am with any of the other Final Fantasies, of course, every year. Every game I say it, every day I say it, because I love the Final Fantasy Fiesta for being able to play Final Fantasy. Anything. They're all just fantastic games, so, yeah. We're gonna be rocking it. Man, I had like a really hard time sleeping last night, and it wasn't just because randomly I can't sleep. So like, you know, I hop into bed, I mess around on my phone a little bit, maybe play a game or something until I get really tired, and then I turn over and go to sleep. You know, it's like a normal I'm going to sleep moment, right? Well, right as I was turning over to go to sleep, because I was pretty tired, Maya decides to hop up into bed, and I set her on my chest to give her some pets and everything, and she decides that's where she's going to sleep for the next 5 hours. I did doze off for a couple hours while she was laying there, but then I woke up very uncomfortable, and I had to basically like sit up and adjust her, and then she fell back asleep for an hour, and then finally Ginger went in a sneezing fit, scared her, she ran off. Well, didn't really run off, she just kind of hopped over a little bit to the side and allowed me to get up. I went to the bathroom, came back, and she's laying in my spot, and I'm just like, back to it, is it? So, you know, an hour later, I finally get to sleep, and I wake up basically having to rush getting ready for stream because That was when I was able to sleep. Oh, the joy of cats. I mean, honestly, like, if I didn't love my cats, I would just like move her aside and go to sleep, you know, obviously, but you can't do that. No, when cat lays on you, that is where you're at, you know? The end. Exactly. Well, technically I didn't move her, so what I did eventually, because when I woke up, I was so uncomfortable, I basically took the blanket and just kind of, I crossed my legs while I was laying down, and then I just moved the blanket onto my legs, and then sat up, so I could not be so uncomfortable. So technically I didn't move her, I moved the blanket that she was on. But yeah. Oh, man. Whew. What do we got? We got Insane Man, what's up? Zeo Delta, Al Dog, Rod by the Mighty, Night Shadow, Drakendai, what's up? Grimnola, Mecha, Pikachu, Phoenix, hello. What's up, Chris? Come on to Zero, Kaitsu, Maroon, what's going on? What's up, Weapon? Brash, hope you're doing good. No Name, hello. What's up, Ryu Power, Balinor, Uber Panda, Mokori, what's going on? What's up, Phobos, Larandrel, Silver Dragon, Ryu Power, Ruby, Lurker, PC Bruin, hello. Lurkers and anybody I might have missed, again, welcome into the Final Fantasy Fiesta. We got some good Final Fantasy content coming up. We're gonna be starting all our hunts and getting to the end of the game, so that's what we're going to do. Wow, Rod Bear 610. Good lord, dude. It's like, wow. Doing something right, I guess. Jeez. All right, let's turn this up a little bit. All right, I think everything is good to go. I think we're solid. Yep. All right. Was that the level 87? Was that the all hunts? That's got to be the all hunts. 33 hours. That's definitely the all hunts we did last year. Yeah. It's going to be significantly faster, even with killing Omega. Yeah, see, look, 11 hours, 12 hours. These are all about how long it takes us to beat the game. It's actually kind of funny how every day I've started stream with like such a positive mindset, and like it's only after I get slapped down that I start like getting annoyed again. And it's like, I think this realization will help me just like, regardless of how poorly the game treats me, to just chill, you know? Oh. It's always a bummer that the mineral deposits only affect paint. You know, there could have been a cool crafting thing in this, but I mean, it's one of those things in the game where I've said many times that I think the biggest flaw of the game
Lady Lunafreya's wedding dress.
isn't like any of the actual flaws of the game.
Wasn't that a
It's
memorial
where
for the passing? Well,
it's easy to
now it's a
tell
memorial
where
for
there
her
could have
safe
been
return. Let's go see
other
it while we
things that you
still
might
can.
want. You know, like a whole other world built up around Altissia to have another zone to play around in. But like,
Want to check it out?
you didn't need that. It wasn't a bad thing that they left it out. It just would have been more. It would have been one of those situations where it's like a game that keeps on giving, like Remake and Rebirth and FF15 do that, where it's like the game that keeps on giving kind of situation, but they didn't need to do that. And so it's easy to see where you could have wanted something added in there, and people see that as a flaw. I usually do this dress quest because it's so fast.
We're on the right track.
I always thought you had to do it though. I don't think you do though. Well, there's a lot of hunts and different things that you can do, so there's plenty of content to do here if you want to. But it is kind of like just a way stop, you know, a waypoint stop. It is very short, but I mean, honestly, like even so, the main story quest you do here is.
Beautiful. I want mine to be like that.
Oops, that's the wrong way.
Looks like the prince
I
has
did
a
the dress
following.
again.
One hell of a crowd. And
Vivian
that's the
Westwood
dress.
is the actual
My
real
lord.
life designer of that dress, by the way. I believe she passed
Everyone
though.
looks so happy. And it's all because of this one dress.
Yeah.
Real glad for you that Lady Luna Freya is safe and sound.
Yeah.
I mean, it does seem
Fiddles
like they
it,
made
you
a big
gotta make
city
it happen.
to have just like one
Become a
little thing,
symbol
but
of the peace.
honestly, Jazzy, I
After
like
we
that.
tie up all the loose ends,
I like it when they put a
let's
lot
think
of
about the
effort even
ceremony.
into the small
A
bits
fine
of the
idea.
story, the shorter bits of the story, you know? I want them to put a lot of effort into
Yeah.
every inch of the
I'll think
game, regardless of how much time you might spend there, you know? Okay, I actually did not mean to do that. I saw the quest destination. Oh, right, we gotta go to Mugu or whatever. Right, I felt I had to go to the manor to do the little politicking bureaucracy bullshit. But I need a gondola. I think there's an item over here. There's a fishing spot here? Whoa. That's new. Actually, if you want a lot of debased silvers and things like that, this is a really good place to hunt around for EXP cast stuff. Which I will want some. So I'm taking a peek as I'm going around.
Take a look at this.
What about it?
I don't want to see your junk, laddie. But yeah, any kind of residential area, small town, anything like that. It's debased silver, banknotes, Garlean metals, all that kind of stuff that makes XP cast. And the more concentrated I can get it, the better.
Gondola! Care for a ride?
Alright, we only have to watch this the first time. Every other time we can skip it, but no skipping cutscenes, and this is part of it. Don't call him Gladdy Daddy for nothing? True.
Let's head back to our room.
Whoa.
Where should we stay tonight? What would you like?
Gentlemen, it has been a pleasure.
Not surprising. Honestly, I've noticed a lot in in like their newer more recent releases in Dragon Quest, Mana,
Welcome to
whatever.
Accordo, lads.
They
It's
kind
your
of
mention
reference
you
their
be
other
dropping
IPs a lot.
What's going on?
Little nods here and there.
I would.
All right, let's see if we get Creepy Westcombe this
This
year.
is your maiden visit. Enjoying it so far? You doubtless have many questions, so ask away.
This country is a part of the Empire, isn't it?
Oh, you're wary. I understand. But there's no need to jump at every shadow. Just be aware that the terms of our independence grant the Empire free reign to come and go as they please.
We'll bear that in mind.
It's admittedly a one-sided arrangement. Most everything we do requires Niflheim's permission. And they wouldn't knowingly permit the Oracle to appear before the public. How our government spun that is...
Look at him, man. He's like, I'm gonna kill all of you.
We're good for now.
Well, if you need anything else, you know where to find me.
I don't, it's funny though. Every time I hear DQ11, I actually just
Oh,
want
my
to
dear Camellia,
wanna
it's
play it
been a
again.
while.
It's like
I heard
DQ11
that
is how I
you
feel about Final
distinguished
Fantasy games. Every time I talk about it, I just want to
Here
play
for
it.
gossip.
So I talk about DQ11, I want to play DQ11. I talk about a Final Fantasy game, I want to play a Final Fantasy game. You know? DQ11's good.
I won't waste your time. My name is Camellia Claustra.
Let me kiss that boo-boo better.
Exactly.
You should know.
Thank you, Node, for the
We have
211
Lady
bits.
Freya in our care. And the Empire demands we surrender her.
What?
Yet I am loath to acquiesce unless we stand to profit. Hence I've come to discuss terms with the King of Lucis. If you've a mind to talk, come to my estate.
She can be oblique at the best of times, but I assure you, her heart is...
But as
in
far
the
as
right
DQ
place.
stories go, it's pretty good though.
Oh,
It's a lot deeper than the previous
At any rate,
games.
You must be weary from your
There's
journey.
actually some moments.
Might
There's
I
good
suggest
character
you seek your
personalities.
beds
The,
for
the
now.
protagonist is
Ponder
an empty
matters
blank
anew
slate
in the
though.
morning.
Yeah.
So I mean that
Go
part
do
is
just that.
unfortunate. It's unfortunate because it's almost impossible to have a good story with a
Splendid. Where are
silent
we off to?
protagonist.
Fantastic. Call when you need a ride back. I'm starved.
You know, they could be Titus. I think I have to go to the end first, right?
Gentiana.
Ahead lies a future uncertain, yet sure is the astral memory, wherein the king may walk.
well, guess we need to go talk to Camellia.
Yeah, like we have any other option.
There's no telling how events will unfold. Let us prepare before making our way.
Yeah.
Prepare these no. Oh, got him. I'm so funny.
Shop till you drop.
It's funny, like, the best way to do a silent protagonist story and make it good is by basically making him not part of the story, which is essentially what they do with DQ11. They kind of make him not part of the story for the most part. And that makes the story feel better when there are moments.
I just feel like there's no point in going to work anymore.
There's no point in going to work tomorrow? Mood. There we go. I knew it was around here somewhere. Is that a weapon shop?
You've come to the right place.
Oh. Is that magic power on a regular weapon?
Come back whenever you need supplies.
Honestly, I think one of the kind of flaws of this game is the way money is handled. Like, there's not really a lot of good cash flow in this game. And the expectation is that you're doing side quests if you want gil. Because that's the only real, like, way to get it. Alright, let's just get out of here. I don't need to farm up tiny little items that barely help me.
I'm starved.
That being said, it's not like the game is difficult. You can basically beat the game pretty easily with default weapons.
How about the cafe in the
I think this is a hunt. You find a Tonberry there.
She's a little
We'll be
different.
back.
Certainly doesn't fit the Imperial Army profile.
Hold on a sec. Oh, there it is. Worse than I thought. All right, fine. We're outie. I thought I'd try to find a couple extra little tidbits. What's up, Mr. J? He's important as a plot device, and that's it. Like, he's not an actual... He's not a narrative focus, it's a plot device. And that's it, so yeah.
Thank you for coming.
No sweat. First things first.
Yep, Player MacGuffin.
Thanks for coming to greet us in person.
It's the least I could do for a king. Wescombe didn't extend me an invitation, so I decided to
Well, he wouldn't
extend
even know
my
it was
own.
coming.
Those circumstances have changed. Both the king and the oracle are finally in Altisha.
You said that you have Luna in your care. She better be safe.
Oh,
She
damn it.
is, but whether she remains so depends
That was the wrong
wholly
one.
upon you.
Thank you, Donate, for the 311
Now,
bits.
let me ask some questions of my own.
That was definitely the wrong
Why
one.
does the oracle seek to awaken the Hydrian?
She wants to forge a covenant so I can receive Leviathan's blessing.
The answer I wanted to hear. And yet, king or not, it can't be a simple affair for you to receive a god's blessing. Let me be frank. The potential chaos worries me. You know better than most what took place in Lucis with the Archean. Tell me, what happened?
I met Titan, and he gave me his power.
Just like the legends, though the Empire doesn't like the way the story goes. Even as we speak, they mobilize their forces. It seems there's no avoiding chaos. It will most likely come to war. However, I don't care to host a battle on my soil. The gods and the Empire be damned.
I don't suppose you'd cry over the Empire's losses?
An intriguing suggestion.
I'm gonna try this one.
Just saying. Don't read into it.
Then you're shallower than I gave
Damn.
you credit for. Without further ado, let us talk terms. If you wish to hold the right, you must ensure.
I think that was
my
a good
citizens'
a
safety
good path.
and
I just
aid
chose the
in their
wrong
evacuation.
extension on that, but I hadn't gone that path before.
All right. I'll do as you ask.
I'm pleased to hear it. As long
Normally
as
I
the
get like
people's
12
safety is assured,
Oracle
I have no qualms with your right.
coins of ascension or
And
whatever.
that is not all. Once the rite has begun,
But I'm probably gonna get like
I will
4
not be
now.
accountable for what follows. You are on your own.
Not a problem. We know how to take care of ourselves.
Thank you. I'm sorry we cannot do more, but as I'm sure you are aware, few armies can stand against the might of the Imperial fleet.
As far as I can tell, it's none.
That is all for the terms.
I guess a
To review,
concerted effort
you
might.
are to ensure our citizens' safety and engage the Empire. Do we have an agreement?
All right. Let's fight together as allies.
Allies? Such a vote of confidence. Well, you can trust us to do our part and keep the Oracle safe. A final warning, though I doubt it'll come to it. My duty is to my citizens. Should any harm befall them, there will be a reckoning. For both
A reckoning
King
bomb?
and Oracle.
All right. You do what you must for your people.
You're just like your father.
Thanks.
You've made the right decision.
Madam, it's time.
Assign 3 of your own for the evacuation effort.
The
So
3?
you choose,
Oh
it's up
no.
to you.
Which 3 should I
According
pick,
to our
y'all?
intel, the
I have to
Imperial
assign
fleet will be
3.
4
I don't know which one to
warships
pick.
strong. Steel
What's up, Berserk?
yourselves for a full-scale battle. I have confidence you will do well by us, and you can expect the same in return.
Positive impression. 3 coins. It was there. This is part of the base game. It wasn't added later or anything.
I can't promise something I can't help.
Of course. You certainly opened up to them, though.
What can I say? I have a soft spot for the young and tragic. They've lost Regis. They've lost the crystal. Was it so long ago the last oracle was taken from them? We've seen the Empire go mad these 10-odd years.
Yep. We've definitely seen some countries go mad in the last 10-odd years, that's for sure. Didn't play it since 2020. You know, to be fair, the first time I played it, like obviously I did that and everything, I platinumed the game, but when I played it a bit later, I was like, I don't remember this part.
During the
So,
rite, we must see to it the Empire does not harass Leviathan.
I get it.
Gonna be tough to
It's
pull
kind of an
off
odd
before the
odd
king
moment. I
receives
think
your
it's
power.
nice. I think it's a
And
good
with
moment, but
3 of
yeah.
us on evacuation detail.
Indeed, the best we can realistically do is to help the Hydrian help herself.
What kind of help you talking about?
Just like Titan, the Empire will seek to immobilize Leviathan.
Oh, with the harpoon things?
If we can dislodge them from the goddess, she will have a fighting chance.
Sounds good in theory, but don't push it. It's pointless, unless you can get that blessing.
Stay flexible, stay alert.
All right, will do.
Cool, I gotta knock those things off of a Leviathan, right?
If worse comes to worse, you can threaten to throw the trident into the sea. Then they'll listen. In the meantime, it will be well guarded. Better than the Oracle herself.
Understood. I shall reclaim it at the altar.
Remember, you'll be under Imperial watch.
Right.
Think of it as a necessary evil in order to forge the Covenant.
I am in your debt.
Once it's over, you may go as you please. but you do so without our protection.
So be it.
You'd better get going. Your public is waiting for you.
Damn, I didn't know Angela Lansbury was going to be in this game. Yeah, it's okay. Only old people will get that one.
Knocked. You in position?
Yep.
Don't forget the plan.
You guys too?
Of course.
Out of my way, king coming through. Damn swine.
Talk about a crowd. Like the whole city's come to watch.
Look at these filthy commoners in the way of a lord mighty king. Disgusting.
Dear friends, I stand before you today. With little hope the words I speak shall reach beyond these walls. For slowly but surely the light fades from our world, and as it does, the shadows shall loom ever longer until all succumbs to the darkness.
Please, everyone, return home and gather upon your hot dogs.
That evokes terror,
Protect them with your life,
hatred,
for that is
and
the most
sorrow
important thing.
in the hearts of men.
Yeah, they don't put
The
like a
ashes of
microphone echo
Lucius.
effect on her voice.
A dream
What's up,
of
Allard?
peace, twisted into a nightmare of death and destruction, claiming innumerable lives and leaving myriad souls to suffer.
Luna.
Yet I beg you, do not surrender to despair. Have faith, for our gods watch over us. By
The
their
gods of hot
blessings,
dogs and cup noodle.
by the stars that light the heavens above, our world will be delivered.
You can put
from
hot
the
dogs
perils of the
in
dark.
cup noodle.
I stand before
What's up, Tuba?
you here.
I
in
think hot
Altisha
dogs are actually kind of really
to
expensive though
call
right
upon
now, so
Leviathan,
you can't just buy a big
goddess
old
of the
fat
seas,
pallet of
spirit
cup
of the
noodle for
deep.
50 bucks and then
By
hot
the
dogs
sacred
to have
rite,
super cheap meals with protein in them.
I will commune with the Hydrian.
But I'm not sure how expensive hot
But
dogs are right
first,
now.
I offer you my solemn vow. On my honor as Oracle,
I will say though, like
I
if
will not rest
for
until the darkness
for
is
struggling
banished from
budgets,
our world.
ramen or cup noodle and some hot dogs pretty much take you all the way. Ugh. Sorry, Halart.
Knocked. The Empire's here.
I can see him.
Dropships are closing in on the board. Look for a vantage point to approach them.
Okay. Look after the citizens.
We got them covered. So,
Yeah, it's not a terrible meal, and it's not terrible for you. It's definitely not good for you, but it's cheap and it'll give you a lot of the nutrition that you need. Not all of it. High in sodium, but low in fat. High in carbs, but it's got protein. You know. Yeah, at least you got some Wi-Fi or something. That's cool.
It is I, Luna Freya, blood of the Oracle. Goddess of the seas, I beseech you, enter into this covenant that the king might reclaim the stone.
Stone? Oh, the crystal, I guess. Baked beans on toast, cheaper and more healthy. You don't get protein that way, not all the protein that you need anyway. There are some beans that work that way, but even cup noodle has some vegetation. Baked beans and toast is probably just actually overall worse for you, because it's still a carb. It's like still wheat, right? So high carb. But the beans don't have all the proteins you need, and there's nothing else beyond that, I would say. But lower in salt, probably? I don't know. Wow, they're not dying. Can I have, like, time to attack, or no? They're just gonna keep swinging forever. I have to sit there and dodge the whole time. Okay. No, don't get out of combat. Oh my god.
I know what you must know. That the King of Kings is to drive the darkness from our stars.
Loud.
It is in receiving mercy that men offer praise, and in shedding grace that the gods solicit worship. I vow, the king will prove himself worthy.
She gave her a snoop boop, and Leviathan's fine, I'll do the covenant. She's just cranky. Somebody woke her up.
But what about you guys?
We'll wait below.
Oh, okay.
There's only room for two.
Frustrating.
Knocked! Jump!
What?
No time for questions!
No time for questions! Leviathan is very much a lady. She's a lady goddess. No time for questions! Jump! Okay, we'll jump.
Man. Ah! What was this?
New ride we borrowed from the Nifs. This will get us in close.
Serious?
Here she comes.
I got this.
I'll get as close as I can. Then it's up to you.
All right.
again!
Not making this easy.
Noct! Hold on tight! Dude! Don't let go!
That's up!
Noct! Can you reach?
Bonk. I forget which one I normally pick. I want to say demand power. Oh, requester power. I need your power!
I need your power!
What a weird looking cat.
So the only way you'll help me is if I take you down?
Oh man. You wrecked the city, that's rude. Oh right, the ice brand is not good for this. Not like anything else is much better. Well, because this is Apocalyptus Noctis. This is basically Noctis' epic theme. Or at least the coming one is. And so this is the moment that, you know, Noctis really comes into his divinity, or quasi-divinity, I guess. Can I just hit you, please? I can't, it's not letting me point strike. Okay, cool. I hate how much she moves around. It's like so hard to warp strike her. I got a good one on her though, so we're done.
Now, about that ring. On second thought, you let him have it. And do remind him about the crystal.
Oh, Prince, your bride awaits.
I will pass the ring to the rightful king.
Oh, interesting. I never realized how much that meant. Until, like, I didn't think about that. Like, she emphasizes rightful king, as if there's another unrightful king. And now it makes sense.
Prophecy is fulfilled.
I never thought about that.
All enthralled to darkness shall know peace.
He doesn't think he should be king. He was supposed to be king, though, a long time ago. He was the chosen of the crystal. But he has since decided that he's very mad at the crystal instead. And that's why, that's basically his motive. He doesn't care about being king. He cares about tearing it all down. Oh, this song sounds like the Skyrim song. Yeah, yeah. I hear it. I know what you're talking about now. We were talking about that before. Pew 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 pew. Whee! Pew 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 pew. I remember the first time Leviathan fight in 1.0 occurred. This took forever. But they really made it a lot better. Water. Thank you, Playhouse, for the 100 bits. Now she pretty much dies very quickly, and you just play out the sequence until it's over. It's so much better. It should be at I win battle. You should not struggle with it. It should be, you should feel like a badass, you know? So the earlier phase, if I'm not mistaken, the difficulty of it, like how much HP she has essentially, is determined by what answer you choose on requesting or demanding her power. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. You gotta have a regular fight first. Then you can have another one. Playtastic, thank you for the 800 bits earlier, by the way. Thank you. Lots of water and water and water and water. Yep, that's fair. I think it'll come to PS5 probably, or not PS5, but Switch 2. I'd be surprised if it didn't, you know. Although there is the mobile version or whatever it's called, the cute version. I don't know.
Luna? So, you found your way here.
And you found me.
A chance to see you once more. Who would have thought?
Well, what do you mean?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you see me?
Because my prayers have been answered. My calling fulfilled.
But that doesn't have to come between us.
You are the one, Noctis. The stars shine for you now. That which is yours by right shall be restored to you. Do you remember the flowers of Tenebrae? It seems so long ago. You'll find they await you still, blooming from hill to vale.
Thank you, Play Nights, for the 120, 23 bits.
Would that I could join you. But this moment will have to be enough.
It's not right. All I wanted was to save you.
When the world falls down around you and hope is lost. When you find yourself alone amid a lightless place. Look to the distance. Know that I am there.
Cindy, it is, I guess. Oh my god.
And that I watch over you.
Good lord.
Always. Farewell, dear Noctis.
This whole cutscene is like peak cinema. It's incredible. That is honestly the best, single best thing that came out of Final Fantasy 15 was that cinematic there. Absolutely incredibly well done. The like symbology of it all, the way that like he tries desperately to grasp at her but can't. The flower being a symbol of their friendship turning into the ring, like the aging of the characters as like the part of the storytelling goes on. Oh, chef's kiss.
Though it may take a bit. You're hurt. Oh, small sacrifice in the greater battle. And Luna? She has passed. Umbra left that for you.
Also, like the opening the hand and the ring being there, despite them thinking it's a dream, the flower there, like all of that. Oh man, it's just gut punch. And I like the fact that they don't make a big deal about Iggy being blind right here. He's just like, no, it's just a small sacrifice. It's just in service to the king or whatever. Like, it doesn't matter. You know, the over explanation that you get from the DLC story is neat, but it makes it muddies it. You know, it muddies the power, the impact of not making a fuss about it, or Iggy specifically not making a fuss about it. And he doesn't ever the entire game. The only people that make a big fuss about it is, well, the only person is Gladio. Because he thinks the king has to suck it up or whatever. But he's still a kid. You know, what is he supposed to do?
Yippee!
Thank you, Plain Ass, for the 303 bits. Single again, yeah. Well, let's see. Let's who do we pick now? I guess Cindy's available. All right. Yeah, you can get Ariana on your party permanently by doing some wacky stuff. And this was another point where people were like, cool, a third continent. And finally we'll get some more open world stuff. And we didn't get it. And people got mad about it. And it's like, I get it. The game needs to kind of be on rails in order to maintain the narrative. Because it's a lot of heavy stuff. And like the open world is all of Disgaea and the other part of it, Disgaea and So I mean, there's plenty there. It just, yeah. It's scripted. I mean...
Whoa!
Yes.
What did this do to you?
It's supposed to
not
be
just
scripted.
bad, dude.
That's the whole
Really
point.
bad.
It's more of an interactive cinematic. The first part is an actual fight with Leviathan, but the second part is meant to be that. Yeah. Yes. And I'm not sure. Is that a criticism, or are you just making an observation? That's like it's meant to be that way. It's intended. That's the whole point. You're supposed to feel like a god. Because Luna basically, you know, activates the
We're gonna roll through
armatures
Tenebrae.
for Noctis.
Not before visiting the royal tomb at Cartanica.
I don't know about that. I mean, I don't think it was a rushed
You're
release.
sure
Like the
you're up to
actual,
that?
the actual
have mended.
development time of the game was about 4.5
Eyesight's
years.
a matter of
It's just
time.
5 years of built and canceled and built and canceled and built and canceled.
What the hell is wrong with you?
There was definitely development hell, yeah, but it wasn't rushed. I think
We're
the
not
content of this
stopping
game
in
is
Tenebrae.
significant. If you want to 100% this
grow
game, it's gonna be
up
like
and get over
150
it.
hours.
I am over it. I'm here, aren't I?
Maybe when you're not too busy moping, you can look around and give a shit about someone worse off than you.
Let go of me.
How's that ring fit you? You rather carry it around
So
than wear it
Gladio
so
does
cheap
not
for a wife
understand
who could do
the
your
price
duty. Not so
you have to
could sit
pay
around feeling
to
sorry for
wear the
yourself.
ring.
You don't think I know that?
Noctis
Magnus
does.
took one for you too.
That's
And
why
for what?
Gladio is being the way he is and Noctis is being the way he is.
You think you're a king, but you're a coward.
Shut up!
Don't do this!
I get it, all right? I get it!
Then get a grip. Pull your head out of your ass already.
Knocked!
Leave him.
Oh, okay, fair enough, Ziggy. But yeah, Gladio doesn't understand that there is a price to pay for wearing the ring if you're not the Chosen, and Noct doubts himself as being the Chosen and is scared to wear it. But Arden very much wants me to wear it. I'm doing good. We just started doing a thing, making our way downtown or something. Something about downtown and making ways. I know I could just go, but there's actually some items and stuff that I want to get.
We'll be on
If it
foot
was
to
just
Cartanica.
regular playthrough, I wouldn't bother with them.
Don't talk about others.
But for the Hans and Omega, I want these items because they're like Garlean metals and stuff like that. Wait, was that an item? Oh. I didn't think so. Well, yeah, I mean, honestly, I feel like the only real issue with the game was Chapter 14. Like, everything else was fine. I mean, what I mean by that is the flaws were fine. The ones that were still flaws were fine. Like, the game was turned out very good on release, but that Chapter 14 was... Ugh, man, what a joke that was. That was not good. Maybe there's less items than I remember. I thought there was like debased banknotes and stuff. That's what I'm hoping for. There's the one. That's it? Okay. Maybe not worth it. I don't know. We'll see.
Still no sign of Lady Lunafreya anywhere. It's not looking good. I wouldn't give to see her again.
To be fair, I can understand like that this game definitely went through some issues because it was basically after this game released that the CEOs changed hands and we had a lot better leadership structure, I think. Because the previous one before the one after this was all about selling out. But now we have a brand new CEO. I don't know where the company's going to go after this. There's definitely a lot of questions. So I mean, it's hard to say where we're going to go, but we'll see. We got time. Yeah. Pretty much like the 2001 to 2015 era was awkward.
How much longer till we get there?
At least we got 12 and 13 still. I think I'm good to use the restroom during. I think it's a cutscene. I'll be right back.
One step closer to finding the next tomb.
Whatever. Well, the reason they did that, Drazzle, is because of Tabata leaving Square.
I take it you've arrived safely, Highness?
That's why. It wasn't like a company choice. It wasn't a canceled project for that reason. It was because Tabata left and he was the director for this game.
Roger.
Good luck, and hold your nose.
What? Thanks for the advice, I guess.
Game's definitely not unfinished. I think once again, I want to point out, like, I think the biggest flaw with the game is how it's easy to see where they could have done something more, but there wasn't really time, space, or budget for more, you know? The game still has plenty of content, and good content. But boy, they could have made, 15 other open world areas if they wanted to, you know what I mean? And the story was structured just, it was intended to be watched with, played with the movie prior, you know? And that led people to feel like it was incomplete. But that was the intended design.
Ready to set out?
Always take Iggy.
I'll manage somehow.
No, I don't like the DLC out either. I feel like they could have just left the DLC out and never did anything like that at all, and it would have been fine. Like, they didn't need that story in the game, nor did they need to have the DLC period at all. So, like, I think this is kind of like the last remnant of the previous CEO where, you know, side games and sequel games and selling out the brand and yada, 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 yada. But then this came out, the DLCs, you know, released, Tabata was let go. Some of them were canceled and said, we're moving on to 16, you know? So I think that's kind of what happened there. Is a lot of restructuring and realizing that the old CEO is probably the one responsible for the way the DLC situation went, you know?
Right. Good tip.
Footing's bad. Watch your step.
As best I can.
Go at your own pace. We'll wait.
Is it too much to ask the royal procession sticks together?
Yes.
Too much to ask you to shut it?
I've got a feeling this is the switch that activates that big
16
hunk of
is
junk.
fantastic.
Doesn't look like anyone's
16 is
tried to
very
use
good.
it,
There's
though.
none of that weird, awkward structure that 15 has that people disliked about 15. It's very, very structured and complete, yeah.
That tomb must be
There's
down
not
below.
a feeling of it
Whoa,
being incomplete.
careful,
I guess I
Ignis.
should say be more accurate.
Right.
I understand when people say this feels like an incomplete game. I get why. I don't agree with it, but I get
here.
why.
Wish we could write him a ticket.
Nothing but a giant roadblock.
Ironic for a vehicle.
If we get its motor running, perhaps we can move it out of the way.
How about we flip the switch?
Certainly wouldn't hurt to try.
Yeah, be that as it may, Lorandrel, I'm saying that I don't think it would have added anything. I don't think the DLCs add anything of value. If they were like part of the game, then cool, you know, they're part of the game. Well, that's weird. Very little. I think that you could just pretty much have the game without them and it's perfectly fine, you know?
This looks promising.
Is it operational?
We'll see.
It's definitely not DMC gameplay. It's action RPG. It has a robust comboing system like
Hey,
games like Devil
what are
May
you
Cry,
stopping
but
for?
also like a lot of other action
Let's
RPGs.
see
But it
here.
definitely does
In
not
case
play
of
like
power
Devil May
failure,
Cry.
Use backup generators. There's a key in the shed.
So where is this shed?
Well, if we knew where it was, we wouldn't be looking.
Which means it's gotta be somewhere we haven't looked yet.
Hold your chocobos, Highness.
Sweet, I was able to avoid that battle. But I'll have to do this one up here, probably. Damn, I thought for sure there'd be an item up there.
Slow down.
No.
I found it. Up there.
When I first did this, I did it in the dark, and it was very frustrating and very hard to figure out where to go because there's a lot of like ups and downs and loops around and stuff like that. And in the dark, that's very confusing.
Don't push yourself, Ignis.
Yep, I thought it was guaranteed dark, but it wasn't. I just was messing around and going places and checking things out, and it, you know, made time pass. Only ×3. I mean, you can't really get better than that. Well, actually, you can. Hold on a second. How come it won't let me go back out? Whatever. I was gonna check my ascension. I don't have 99 points anyway. Okay, it's fine. No, I mean, look, Final Fantasy has always had different directors and everything and teams.
Pretty irresponsible to leave it
I
out in
think
the open like
Yoshi
that.
P just had
Didn't
essentially
read the
proven
sign,
himself
Iggy?
with FF14
Not
to be
funny.
handling things in a way that the fans appreciated. And so they gave him the chance to make a main Final Fantasy. Honestly, my least favorite parts about FF16 are the FF14isms. The raw structure and a lot of like the gear balancing and ability balancing and scaling feels very FF14. And that's like easily my least favorite part about the game. It feels like it's balanced as an MMO should be balanced, not as a single player Final Fantasy should be balanced. And so it's very like limiting.
No way to work the machine with that way.
Then we take it out.
Nice. Oh wow, I didn't think I could avoid that guy. Sweet. But I don't know if I still have to go over here though. Nice. This one I think I have to do though, because it's like protecting the switch, yeah. I win! Oh, I gotta do the other one first. Okay. Yeah, they're busy with the remake trilogy, right? Exactly. Which is their priority in terms of development quality and everything. Huh? Fire the backup generators? Did I miss something? Well, skipping those battles may have put me in a bad spot. Oh right, there's another switch right up here. Okay. I may have to fight the battle. Yep. Whoops.
How's it go? She's wired and ready. Give it a go.
Don't blow it up.
Thanks for the advice.
Glad that's over.
I only wish I could do. Did it work?
Seriously? Since when are there two of them?
Let's just get this thing moving so we can get on
This
with
is so
the mission.
good. What a great accident. Oh man. I pressed the wrong button to hello, you're burned, you're dead. Thank you, playing us with 212 bits.
We've got the power.
Like I didn't mean to press the spell button, the attack button. I was equipped on my spell. But what's even better is he didn't throw out the spell. He just went blap, you're dead. Like there was no throwing out the elemental flask.
Hey, Nox.
And it's just like blam, dead. Like battle over, you win. Okay, moving on. That's kind of what happened with the crabs, but not so immediate, you know. Oh, I'm sure they will, Ziggy. In fact, my bet is that part of the reason the FF17 is going to take a little bit longer is that they're waiting for Remake 3 to finish, and parts of that team are already working on 17. Now that they finish the parts of Remake, that they don't have to worry about another part, you know?
You sure?
Because they leapfrog stuff, you know, like the storyboarders and all that kind of stuff. They can move on now. They're done with their part.
To face your ancestors and convince them to lend you their strength. Got a long road ahead. Can you see this through to the end?
If we just use a couple more lines, we
Whether
can
I
square
like
off your
it or
face
not,
there.
I've got a duty to fulfill. As king.
You're damn right you
I mean,
do.
it's a good game. I love
Then that
FF16.
means you'd better start taking this seriously.
It's got some excellent designs in it. Excellent designs. I would like to see Yoshi P branch out into something a little more unfamiliar, because even with FF16, it just feels like he's making a single-player FF14 action RPG, you know?
You want to wait here?
Alone.
And I need him to show me that he can do more than that. Yeah, I don't want another Todd Howard,
Royal
you know?
Tomb's gotta be around here somewhere. The question is, where?
Well, I mean, Kingdom Hearts team is a different team. They're not the same people doing that. So
What is this?
it's more
hate
that
eggs.
they don't
Do we
want
really
to
wanna
make
know what's
major
back
game
there?
release announcements
That looks
in the
like
same time frame.
Is that its face?
What is it?
Whoa! Look who's hatching!
Bust them up. What the hell's wrong with that thing?
I think I have to kill a couple of its babies now.
It's useless.
What do we do?
This might be a good time to panic.
Oh, we're stuck in the water.
There must
The
be
ice.
a way.
I'm trying to escape, but I'm stuck in the ice. Basically, the water froze over and my legs are stuck. We're just dancing. Now we wait for Iggy to go. Wait a second. That's it. I've discovered a new recipe. Marlboro cakes.
Knocked. I have an idea. If I may. As I suspected.
It really worked!
Nice one, Iggy.
Now, we've a fighting chance.
Libra Elementa is so good. But Regroup and Overwhelm are so much better.
Just makes a mess. Better fry him.
What's up, Nikki?
I think we found it.
Just wish they found a better place to build it.
Burn to the ground!
Absolutely. Burn all the marbles to the ground. Thank you for playing Ask 177 bids. Now you don't just have a stinky marble with the bad breath, you have a rotting marble. Because when it dies, it just goes...
All right, let's haul ass.
Yeah, let's.
So, you know, now you got that to deal with.
A moment.
Is everything okay?
It bloody well isn't. And I won't suffer this pointless bickering in
Uh-huh.
silence.
No, it's 3, yeah. They basically, after FF16, that's what they did. Which makes sense, because of the sort of vibe of the game, you know?
Won't.
But yeah, that was their
spite of
latest
this,
project, which means you know they're not working on FF17, by the way.
To the very end.
Sorry, but I object. War is a matter of life and death.
But we'll be there.
It's not about us looking out for him.
Uh-huh. Well, then he should be free to choose.
There's more to it than just what he wants.
I know full well. I won't ask you to slow down. If I cannot keep up, I will bow out.
What says His Majesty?
Noct, you are king. One cannot lead by standing still. A king pushes onward, always, accepting the consequences and never looking back. Gladio, Noct will take his rightful place, but only once he's ready.
Have it your way. We're still taking a big risk. We better all be ready.
They're eating at Burger King tonight. No, Iggy can still cook. He's got that down to a mastery level. He could do it with his eyes closed before, so you know.
You guys mind if we stop in Tenebrae?
Might as well hop off.
If it helps him move on.
Honestly, actually, all the meals that you can get up to this point are sad and pathetic. They're like diner food and stuff like that. It's, yeah. So, I mean, you're not entirely incorrect there. You know what? I do want a different weapon because the ice brand is actually not good here anymore.
If you boys are heading into the mine, you best go prepared.
Is that Steve Bloom? Random side character. Oh yeah, accessories. Right. I just like don't have anything I want to sell. I need like 10,000. I mostly just want to change Noctis's weapon, honestly. I don't see anything that I feel comfortable. Oh, I could do that actually. These ones don't turn into anything. I forgot about the lower quality parts.
Come again.
Yeah, well, Advent Children, Vincent is Steve Bloom, so. I mostly just want the ice brand gone because it's elemental and it's outstated its usefulness. And everything is going to be a lot of icy resistant things.
Well, let's roll.
In that case, hop aboard. We'll be leaving shortly.
We're here for you.
Yeah. Let us help you. And we're off.
Are we clear?
Crystal.
Hey, watch your step.
You're not pushing onward?
Not at his expense.
Fair enough.
Oh. I was like, why is it advancing? Oh. Icky butt. Who can say, Raiko? Who can say? We're just saving interesting photos as we go about our journey, you know, because it's fun. I really do love how my computer loads the game.
Feels
It's like
good to
0%,
ride the
0%,
rails.
0%, 0%, 100%.
It
It doesn't even go to 100%, it just loads.
We're fortunate to have the regalia at all. We owe the First Secretary our thanks.
She'd get more thanks if she gave us a discount.
Those transceivers are top-notch. I recall when the Hydrian raged. In the midst of the Empire's retreat, one conspicuous craft remained behind. The Chancellor's. The last thing I remember seeing was his ship, heading for the altar. I fell unconscious and was powerless to stop him.
I'm just glad you're alive.
Oh. Is someone else there?
Gladio. He just came back. Where did he go anyway?
On a brief reconnaissance. Something caught my ear.
Hey, Captain. Mission complete.
Splendid.
So what caught your ear?
Rumors of longer nights.
They've been growing longer day by day.
There was talk of it back in Lucis, but recent days have shown an unseasonably sharp change. Should this trend continue, before long...
There won't be daylight.
Well, it's not out of the question. The Empire's already slain half of the Six. No wonder the whole world's in disarray.
I guess.
And longer nights mean more demons.
Seen that with our own eyes.
I happened to overhear
Yeah, it's a solid game.
Discussing
Just
this
be prepared
very
for something
same
different.
phenomenon.
So
Also,
he sent
watch the
yours
movie
truly to seek
Kingsglaive
him out.
first, because it's
Nice
meant to
police
set
work.
up the
Well,
story in the world.
Don't want to keep him waiting.
And it's easy to come
No, we
by.
don't. Back in
But there's a
moment.
Final Fantasy
Sure.
15 Kingsglaive movie that they made as a setup for the game. It's a solid movie, and then you go into the game. Yep, Square Enix does sales all the time, so.
Whoa! Oh, there you are, buddy. Did you see this? Oh, it's unreal.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure am.
Never seen anything like it.
If you've lived on the ocean
Doesn't
or been to
make
the
any
ocean a lot,
sense.
you can see something like this. Actually, it's what do they call it? Or basically the fog is rolling in. It's just basically this wall of fog. Or they call it something. I forget what it is. It'll look like that, but it'll be different. No, you know, it's not the same, obviously.
What's going on?
What's going on?
It's a real mystery.
Iboko, thank you for the raid. What's going on? Welcome to the Final Fantasy Fiesta.
Kind of gives me.
How are you doing here?
We are making our way through FF15 in our annual race to the series,
Shut up! Be
starting
careful
December
there.
1st.
Wait, is this for real?
I think if you do exclamation mark setup, you get a document that has all of my my PC hardware stuff.
Knocked.
Son of a bitch.
It's very interesting. If you pay attention to the way Arden talks here, you notice he talks very differently.
Knocked. You're
Like he says
scaring me.
dude. Who says
Seriously,
dude?
man.
You know?
Cut it out.
Man. Nah.
It's not safe.
Very interesting.
Plus, you're causing a scene. Quit.
You think this is funny?
Dude, are you seriously trying to kill me?
Why wouldn't
And the way
I?
Darren DePaul does it is just so
What are
good.
you after following me around this whole time? It's all your fault!
What are you talking about? Do you really mean that, Knocked?
What? Are you saying it's not?
Yes. What good would it do me to hurt you?
Who cares?
Knocked.
Please, can't we talk for a sec?
Never.
It's definitely a different magic system, but it's good. I like it. You can watch the anime episodes first as well. You should, honestly. So the movie does world building setup, and the anime does character setup. And you're supposed to watch them both before the video game. Although I would say the Arden short, you probably don't want to watch first. You just want to watch the normal Brotherhood series, and then you play the game, and then you can do some of the extra stuff if you want at that point. And you want to play the full game before you do any of the DLC, of course.
Where's Arden? Wait, he's here? If he is, that would explain all this weird stuff happening.
Yeah, like me trying to kill you? I mean, what?
Train stopping. Ignis and Gladio went up to inspect the engine room. I say the two of us go check out the rear.
Yeah.
What's up, Imoko? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Magic, how's it going?
Did they bomb us? Not. We have to protect the people. Head to the next car. Leave these guys to us. So much for a safe ride. More of them might be on board. Let's check the rear. We need to get the train moving again. I'm sure Ignis and Gladio will come up with something. Hope so. Let's go.
Yeah, I just don't like the name of it. You know? The name is a little much. I've heard it's fun, though.
Can't let them inside. Well then, we take the fight to them. Things huge! We've got company! Sure do. Let the party begin! What are the odds we'll win? He's back on his feet!
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's supposed to be a narrative-heavy point after that, but like, I can understand being annoyed by the on-rails part of it, you know. But at some point they have to focus the story down, right? You know, it's not like you can't go back and do things anyway. But also, if you played it on release, Chapter 14 was a tragedy. So I mean, to that end, I definitely understand where you're coming from on criticisms. Because on release, Chapter 14 really was just awful.
He's back on his feet.
No, I don't want to get out of here. Come on. The assassins are always like a pain in the ass.
Uh-oh. These guys look like trouble.
Oh, point warp. Damn. You played it on release? Yeah, if you played it on release, you probably struggled a lot with Chapter 14 like we all did. So, I mean, that completely and totally makes sense, because that was just ass. There was no forgiving that part. That was just garbage. What the shit, dude?
Knocked! He's ready for round 2.
Thought I saw a point warp up there.
Rolled out the big guns. Prompto, stay back.
Yes, the Leviathan battle was like way too long, but they fixed that as well. So all of the really big glaring issues they fixed like shortly after the game came out, which was Chapter 14 and the Leviathan fight going way too long. Those have all been repaired, and they're much better now.
Look! They're hot on our tail! They're gonna blow us to bits!
Not if we blow them up first.
How's that now?
Shoot them.
Oh, now there's an idea.
I love this part. I think this is so cool. How do I get inside again? Oh, there we go. Wait, no. There we go. What the hell? Huh? No, I don't want that. You just kill one of these things.
Going down. She's gonna blow. That one's next. Burn to the ground.
Oh, it was Arden all along, and when Arden, he was actually Prompto, and now you know. Yeah, I mean, I platinumed the game on day one, basically, so I got to deal with all of the frustrating parts that the game released with, and, you know, I was still fine with the game at that point. It's like there's a difference between a game having, like, a bad part and then the whole game being bad. And this game on release had some really bad parts, but the whole experience was solid. And since they fixed those parts, now the overall experience is much more solid, you know? So, like, I don't know. Some people just take, like, the tiniest little thing and go, this part was bad, so thus the entire thing is trash, and just catastrophize it and blow it out of proportion. And I understand, you know, like, your frustrations are valid and everything, but, like, that's not how being objective works, you know? And being fair. And so, like, it's unfortunate. It ends up being really annoying to try and have, like, a constructive discourse on the game because of that. But that being said, those parts have been fixed, so what the game is now is a lot better than it was on release. That being said, I actually prefer the game before the Royal Edition came out, because I'm not really fond of the additions in the Royal Edition.
What's wrong?
Yeah, there are some people that insist that the game sucks currently because the game had issues before that were fixed, and so it's like they're not allowed to redeem themselves or fix it. It's really weird, but whatever. It's like holding people accountable for dumb things they did as a kid and saying you're a bad person now despite, you know, improving yourself over time or something. It's just ridiculous. Like, people are allowed to improve themselves. Games are allowed to, you know, fix their issues, all that kind of thing.
Can you make your way here?
I mean, this whole train is full of windows.
Two of you, okay?
Tons of windows.
Yes.
Okay, on my way. I'll be there as soon as I take care of these stowaways.
I wouldn't say it takes a lot of influence from Star Wars aside from, like, referencing.
And things just got
like,
worse.
Takes influence from lots of stuff all over the place. Star Wars takes, or Final Fantasy takes as much influence from Star Wars as it takes from anything in the world. you know, or any other stories. But yes, obviously there is some Star Wars influence with like Biggs and Wedge and stuff. But you know, that's storytelling in a nutshell, is taking inspiration from other stories to build your own story and try to see if you can, you know, make your own from that.
Can't take much more of this.
Art is like 80% inspiration, they say, you know, something like that. I defeated Smegma. Take that, Smegma. How does Class 7 fit into this? Yeah, good question, good question. As a member of Class 7 and King of Lucius, you know, that member of Class 7 part is the most important part of it. The King of Lucius part is, you know, just eh. It's so loud. Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water. Thank you, Play It As for the 800 bits. The audio balance can get a bit wackadoodle during the epic moments. It gets very loud. Thank you very much. We're getting very close to unlocking that bonus game. Right around the corner.
Well, look who's here.
Aranea.
Aranea.
More to it than meets the eye. You want to know who to thank? Come with me.
I adjusted it. Not like it really needs it.
Can't wait to hear this.
But I adjusted it.
Huh? What did you do to your eyes?
Oh, just a flesh wound.
Gouged them out.
See?
Didn't want to look at Noctis's ugly mug anymore.
Afraid not.
Wow.
He's afraid not? He's not a human?
Wasn't there one more of you guys?
He's dead.
There was.
We lost track of him.
Is he dead?
I don't know.
Then quit moping, keep hoping. And in the meantime, handle what's at hand.
They can play on Escalator at 23 bids. Wow. Is he dead? No. Cool.
So if it's not you, we thank.
Oh, thank the demons. Pawns of the Imperial Army.
The army that you
Oh,
fight
really?
for.
Oh, shit. I did not know that.
My men and I are in the search and rescue business now.
Solid performance. That shows range. I like that.
Relief effort. We have a favor to ask.
Ask away.
In light of what you've told us, we can't allow the other passengers to continue on.
Sure, leave him to me.
I was gonna say, that's not really Cloud,
drive the
though.
train?
Now that you mention it, yeah. You know anyone?
That's not really Aranea, to be fair, either.
I know too. Your new engineers. Biggs and Wedge. No need to worry. They can take a licking.
Only if we have to. What's all this about?
Driving a train to Graulia.
That all.
Well, who would you have me ask?
Cool. Got us there.
We'll do it. Hey.
Train to Graulia? Why not? Thank you, Playing Ask 123 bids.
No sweat.
Hey, thanks for the lift.
We're happy to help. Can't say the climate will be as cooperative, though. You know?
Right, especially the gorge.
The place is freezing. Makes sense what with the ice goddess's cold corpse lying around. It's a rather long ride, so I suggest you bundle up before we ship out. By the way, I bumped into a woman from the manor. Used to serve House Flore. Must have gone off looking for you. Said she had something important to discuss.
With me? Guess I ought to find her then.
She got plenty. I think RNA got plenty. She didn't get done dirty or anything. She's a supporting character. She's not supposed to have a major focus in the story, you know?
My word. Is that you, Prince Noctis?
Nope.
Yeah. Have we...
Oh, blessed be the stars. Cool. Just look at what a fine young man you've
Thank
grown
you
into.
for the 123 bids. Cool, it's Prince
I am
Noctis.
Maria, a retainer
Bye.
in service to House Flore. I doubt you'll remember me after these long years.
Oh, the opera singer, Maria.
Can't say I do.
Don't worry. Who I am is of little import in light of what I wish to discuss. Lady Lunafreya risked everything to spirit the ring of the Lucii away from the Citadel. Did she deliver it to you?
Yeah.
Stars above! My fears have been assuaged.
Cool.
Lord Ravis, too, will be overjoyed to hear this news.
Ravis, too.
Thank you, Playing Ask for the 123 bits. Yeah, Ravis, cool. Cool.
I beg of you. Please.
Cool.
See the ring.
What, Luna's suffering? Cool? Thanks for 123 bits, I guess.
Already.
Well, yeah, we were just saying that she's Ash in FF12 as well, Durian.
No, I cannot accept it. By your hand, it must be done. To deliver the ring and inspire the king is your calling. You mustn't fall.
But I lack the strength to go on.
Cool.
Find it, Lunafreya. You have the will. Go to Noctis. Show him the truth of your heart.
By the way, that purple eye that he has, it's not what is it, heterochromia or whatever. It's his whole left side got blasted from trying to put on the ring. That's why he doesn't have the arm.
I understand you will go hence to the Imperial capital.
Thank you, Playing Ask with 123 bids.
Lord Ravis has King Regis's glaive in his safekeeping, and it was his wish to return it to you, my prince. Though I imagine it will not be easy for you to find each other.
Honestly, I feel like they should have just not done any DLC and at all, and just had the game as is, and it would have been fine.
I pray it shall be so.
Then people wouldn't have been sad about it. Done deal, solution solved. I like the way FF16 did DLC. If you're gonna do it, just make it like a new story kind of thing and just let it be its own thing. And that's all. Or a remake. The way Remake did TLC was good as well. Isn't this just a blood sword again? Yeah. Is there other elements? Or is it just the fire? I guess just the fire. Alright, cool. Whatever. Oh, right, I gotta go this way. Gotta go to the train. But yeah, just pretend that there was never ever any DLC ever for Final Fantasy 15, and then you'll be better off. The end. Yay, solution.
Prince Noctis!
Yeah?
Prince Noctis, were you excited to marry?
Well, I was, but she's dead now. Thanks, little girl, for reminding me. You little shit.
The day her dress arrived, she really loved you, Prince Noctis.
Cool.
Thank you, playing as 123 bits. Thank you.
Mourn the fate of his chosen son. Yet
no, right? Just immediately breaks down like, what? What?
Who assuaged their fears. But the girl.
I get it, Bard. Obviously.
The true power.
I have little to offer a king, other than the voice
Oh.
afforded the oracle. Nevertheless,
I think Luna has a lot to offer the king.
afraid
If
you
you know
may
what I
find
mean?
this
Like she
foolish.
has 2 dogs. Okay,
but
that's enough. You're
to
good.
be together with Noctis again, even if only for a short while, it would mean
They're
the
cute little
world
Shiba
to
Inu
me.
looking dogs too.
I do not seek to guide him, merely to stand beside him.
Lady Lunafreya worried she was burdening you with the wedding. That's not true, is it?
Oh, don't worry. It is.
Not at all.
It is true, actually. There, run along.
What has become of our world? How in the world could something like this happen? Perhaps this is the way it ends.
Reflex Enhancer is actually excellent, so I'm glad I picked that up. Yeah, do you know how much effort it is to dispose of a corpse? Jeez. So uncaring about the effort that we have to go through when she died.
Welcome.
What did you say to me?
What's on your minds? What'll you boys be having?
I can't even get diner food. Oh my god. 500 gil for fucking frozen peas and microwave chicken nuggies? Bro.
Ready to depart. Just swapped out the damage cars for some new ones. Give one of us a holler when you're ready to shove off, then.
Dining car's open, if you need a break.
Shall we shove off, then?
Climb aboard.
Time to do some snow shoveling.
Don't worry about the civilians. They're in my good hands. Can't say the same for you. Watch yourselves in the capital.
We will.
Thanks, Aranea. We'll see you around. It's snowing.
Get your ass on board.
Yes, sir.
Oh, they're back to smooching. They're back to smooching. They were not smooching for that last little story arc, but they're back to smooching now. Smooching and schlooping.
Attention all passengers.
Oi.
We're on our way to our final destination in the Imperial capital. Enjoy the ride. I'll be in touch if anything comes up.
Look at all that snow. No wonder it's so cold in here.
We must be approaching the Glacian's cadaver.
Won't be a blessing if all we got's a body.
Oh, really? That's so good. Oh, man, I love
It's
seeing
after
this
the gorge
connections.
I'm worried about.
Oh, sweet. See some lift. Oh, I can put my legs up. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. Phew. Yeah, I can jump, so I can explore this part of the train much faster. I want to say like in the cargo hold where the car is. Oh, no. Okay. I'll say I'm pretty sure the cargo hold. The cargo, because the car's in there. Anyway, had items, but I guess not. It won't let me go in there, so whatever. Cargo space. No, cargo road. The Arctic crevasse? Aha.
Cool.
Thank you, playing Ask 123 bids. Thank you. Hey, we really want to showcase Shiva's corpse, so we're gonna have a plot element here where you have to do a battle.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
You may have noticed we stopped. As for the cause, outside of it.
We'll take a look.
Oh, now.
I hope it's just a quick snow shoveling job.
Indeed.
Cool.
Somehow I doubt it's gonna be that easy. Thank you, playing Ask 123 bids.
It's freezing.
You better keep moving to stay warm.
The Glacian did this.
I think I can see her.
It's a shame. She's lying dead. Damn, it's cold.
Let's clean up out here. Warm up in there.
Better make this snappy.
Can I not be Iggy right now? Anymore? Huh.
Nice try.
Where's the... Blap. Oh, one thing I forgot to do is put him on Overwhelm.
Nice try.
I can't use his Overwhelm. Cool. I thought I could use all of Iggy's stuff still, even though he was, you know, visually impaired. Yeah, I mean, obviously you're looking him up. I know that. You do that all the time now. I see you basically doing that. Every time we come across a character, you're obviously looking it up. Boom! I win.
Hurry up. We ain't got time to waste.
I think I don't know that.
Oh, probably, you know, everybody.
Hey, Knocked!
What's up?
You better get in here. Something's
Got
not
it.
right.
Come on,
Be there in
Iggy.
a sec.
Right.
No way.
No way.
Hold it! That son of a bitch. The hell?
I'm coming.
Thank you, Blind Ask, for the 377 bids.
Stop! Stop, damn it! Where is he? Where's Prompto?
Oh, there you are. I'm worried about your friends. They've fallen.
I'm coming.
They can't get up.
Are you sure?
It's the least I can do.
The least he can do. Thank you, Blind Ask, for the 877 bids.
A coldness.
I don't know about that, Jazzy. Like, FF5's just, like, slams, boom, done, you know, kind of thing. Same with FF6.
Oh yeah, here it comes.
Take a plate asking for the 468 bits. Gosh. Why is it so cold?
Let me kiss that boo-boo.
Thank you, Play asking for the 211 bids. Gosh, why is it so cold? It's like...
Let it now be done, as promised to the Oracle.
It's as cold as a witch's... Oh. Oh.
You're the Glacian.
Oh.
Tales of the past and hopes for the future are manifest in the King of Kings. The Frostbearer's blessing shall be his.
I like how you can have so many of your questions answered here. Like, there's so much that she can tell you right here. It's amazing. There's like little backstory cutscenes and everything, and it's just like, well, we gotta go fast, so.
The Oracle is no longer of this world, but her thoughts remain, and they must be known. And so the promise is fulfilled, as her words go with her.
Let me kiss that boo-boo better!
We don't get to smooch Shiva. Sorry, playing as. Like, they give the 211 bits, though.
Thanks.
Thanks, bro.
O King of
Fizz bump.
Kings,
Thanks, bro.
restore the light unto this world.
Farewell, dear Noctis.
Luna, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you. Not even when you needed me most. There was so much you wanted to say. So much I wanted to say. And now, I'll never have the chance. I'm so sorry.
Fake out. Poor Noctis got juked there.
Cool.
Thank you, played as 123 bits. Good lord.
I won't let you down.
I know you won't.
For real?
Yeah, for real. I mean, not wrong. Thank you, played as 144 bids. Cool. Peace out, Girl Scout.
Hey, wake up.
What happened?
Noct, are you alright?
Yeah, I saw the glacier. It's okay. She's gone now. You guys check out our drivers.
Got it. You good?
Yes, I'm fine. Let's go.
Boingy, boingy, boingy. Oh man.
I feel I've earned the right to call you Noct. For a moment I felt death's chill wind. Such is the might of the gods. But then I remembered I'm immortal. Such is my blessing and curse. Your
Whoops.
attack hurt me, nevertheless.
Forgot I'm immortal.
My feelings, at least. And after all the memories we've shared, remember this. Ah, I should have asked if you remember him. Truly a blast from the past. Nay. You mustn't take what's not yours.
Where is he?
He? The little gunman's a short shot away.
Where?
Where else but Gralia, the seat
Cool.
of the
Just a
Empire.
short shot away. Thank you, playing as 123 bits. Yo, high spirits.
To see you.
coming in with the raid. Hope you're enjoying DQ11 remake.
Crystal.
Thank you for bringing everybody over. I'm being swarmed by cats all of a sudden.
With all these demons about, you could certainly use it.
Welcome into the Final Fantasy Fiesta, a race through the franchise with my friend Seven Sins. We're making our way. We are currently on Final Fantasy 15, getting towards the end. However, we have to do all hunts and defeat Omega, as you can see right here. So we got quite a bit of FF15 left, and I'm excited for that because it's always a good time to do the extra content there. So, but it's a race. So, ow, coconut, fucker. Obviously, we got to try to go as fast as possible. That's the whole point. So. Sometimes we do challenges, sometimes we do collections, sometimes we do extra content, sometimes we do nothing at all. Well, no, that's not true. Because every battle, we're not allowed to run away from encounters, and we're not allowed to glitch the game or step routes. So it's fight or die, along with all the other different objectives throughout the games. And then, of course, a race. So we have to do it quickly. So sometimes it might seem like a minor thing, but then we have to do it fast. Currently, I'm getting my butt kicked this year by 7. But usually it's a pretty close race. When we were at FF10, about halfway through FF10, we were dead even, 3 seconds apart. But then I dropped the ball and he did not.
Drawing close to Gralia.
Yeah.
I can't imagine what it'll be like.
Swarming with demons, but you knew that.
Huh. Don't remind me.
If only I had known. Man, if only I had known. Next time we do penance. Next time we do penance, it'll be a much different story, I promise.
What goes in must come out. So, are we buying the story that the
I won't even
crystal
bother
can
with you,
purge
Jimbo.
demons?
The proof is in the purging, but it does stand to reason. We've observed that as the nights have grown longer, the demon hordes have grown stronger.
But yeah, I imagine he was doing some DQ7 remake. I got that myself. I'll probably be giving it a play as soon as I can. But starting December 1st, that's the Fiesta. So we got Fiesta time and Fiesta only. So yeah, definitely go follow High Spirits. He's good people. Hi, can I help you?
The hell?
What is it?
My guess, something to sidetrack us.
Fluffy kitty. Ugh.
What now?
Whoa. Let's get to work.
What's wrong?
The weapons. They're stuck.
Run! Come on, move it!
So technically this is not running away from battle. It's more like the objective of the battle is to get to the end of the car, so I can't fight anyway. You're not allowed, you don't have any weapons, so no ability to deal any damage.
On my way.
Knocked! The freight car!
Keep moving. Strap in.
Yeah.
Strap on? What? Oh, strap in. Right. Okay.
Threat upgraded. Activating level 4 security measures.
Now I have another cat.
Sealing all gates.
You know, I will say that usually when they get their afternoon feeding, they do go eat and then come back over in here, but
That's the idea.
it's like all at once, they all swarm me.
Thanks for the tip.
Where are we now?
Inside a tunnel. On the train tracks.
Don't slow down, or they'll catch us up.
Going as fast as I can. Hang on.
By the way, it would not be a smooth ride driving on train tracks like this. The only way you'd be able to drive through here is on this part right here.
What was that? They're trying to blow us off the tracks.
They're trying to blow us
One clean hit.
off the
and it's
tracks.
over.
It'll take a bit more than that to stop His Majesty's trusty steed.
Dodging one thing to run into another.
The Regalia can take the punishment. Just focus on your driving.
And yet a small little bump and you're in Cindy's garage. Oh, wow. That was a thing. Come on, bag it up. Bag it up.
Come on, old girl.
Thank you, playing us for 110 minutes. Man, we were 2 feet from getting done with that. Is it the one where I flipped around or something?
That's all she's got.
It'll do.
That'll do, pig. Carcoon! Carcoon!
Dad. Thanks for everything.
Newsflash! Fuck you!
Or Car doesn't even give respect.
No assurances the crystal can beat back.
Thank you, playing us with the 390 bids.
Guess we'll find
Womp
out the
womp.
hard way. No turning back now, right?
Right. Left.
This thing could come down at any time.
Let's be quick. Come on, this way.
I know Seven's gonna take Gladio's path, but I'm gonna take Noctis's path.
Hey!
Mostly because using Iggy at this point is not really gonna happen. And there's a lot easier gameplay, even though it is a little bit longer.
All by your lonesome.
You again. You know, for an Imperial Chancellor.
What's up, Chaos?
You were one sick son of a bitch.
What are you talking about?
The
That's
hell
normal
did
for
you
politicians
want?
to be sick son of bitches.
Leave me alone. This is getting out of hand.
Poor naive Noctis. So it's at this point that he realizes that he doesn't have his weapons, and the weight of the ring is finally starting to get to him, and he realizes that he has to try. It's his only hope. He's put in a position of having to put it, and Arden intentionally put him here because Arden wants Noctis to be all that he can be. No, the Gladio path was taken was added right before the Royal Edition came out. It was like the last major content patch before the expansion, or the little expansion pack came out. No, it was before Royal Edition. There was like some small fixes I went through, and then there was some bigger fixes like adding that and then making this chapter not garbage. Those were added pretty much at the same time. You'll also find that the ring is much better. If you played this game on release, you probably did this path and you went like, oh my god, this is the worst. Well, it's not the worst anymore, and I'll show you. Part of the reason why I took Noctis's path, because it is definitely not the worst anymore, because it's pretty much just kaboom. Instead of the very, very, very long... drawn out death. Well, to be fair, you can't really do much with the ring by the time you get it. It's mostly a plot device unless you save it, and all the post game content or end game content, or game content in general for the ring, you know. Honestly, I love that they gave you the ring. I think it's cool. I think the previous ring was absolute garbage. I mean, I don't think anybody's gonna argue that one. And they made the ring feel powerful, but you don't get it until the end of the game. So, you know, it's not like they just let you walk through the game or anything. Because by the time you get the ring, you're pretty close to the end. And it doesn't carry you through all that much.
Nice.
Yep, it's like popping a pimple. Die, Smegma! I'm jumping because it's faster, by the way. Straight up, it's the fastest movement in the game aside from warp striking, which takes mana and I can't warp strike now. But in dungeons, you're not allowed to run. Well, I guess I can run in here, can't I? Okay. In some dungeons, you can't run. There it is.
That's the way to the elevator taken care of.
Was it this way? This way, I think. That's a restroom. Not the toilet kind. All right, this is the real powerful one, though. That's the really powerful one. Alterna is busted. Busted. Death is definitely better. Holy is very much usable. Alterna? It's game over, man, for the enemy. I will say it's not 100% for most enemies, though, but not everybody knows that. So if you don't know it, you'll try alternate a couple times, it won't work, and you won't think it's busted. So, like, that's fine in that regard, but once you realize that everything in the game except for Omega can be alternate, oh, it just takes some doing. It's just not 100%.
Where'd everybody go?
They actually literally got, what do you call it? You know, well, not literally, but like, it's gonna look like they got, what's the thing where like religious zealots think they're gonna go spirit away to heaven or something randomly? What's that called? I forget it. Raptured. Oh, look, an elevator.
This whole city gives me the chills.
This is the part. So, in the original release of this game, there are these little hidey holes that you can get into. Where are they?
If you can't help yourself.
Here they are. Here's one of the hidey holes.
Find them.
You're supposed to hide. And then the guards are supposed to come by, and it's a stealth segment. But it was really kind of a poorly structured stealth segment. and you would get caught frequently. Hey, buddy. And if you got caught, defeating the guards was a pain in the ass.
Taste the air of foreboding.
Big pain in the ass. It was so bad. It was really, really, really poorly done. This was the part of the game that everybody hated. Everybody. But they fixed it. And they fixed it before the Royal Edition came out. So at this point, the ring is now good. And you can just, you know, blab. And you don't got to worry about the hiding. So they fixed that part of it, essentially.
To run all the time.
And now it's just a you're alone trying to fight for your life kind of segment as opposed to the really, really poorly constructed stealth segment. And it doesn't take that long this way. You actually realize that it's not all that long at all.
Something different about them. Something off.
Bam, bam, bam. Also, there's those resting rooms, which were not originally there either. Those were
streaker running around here.
Those were not in the game. A little bit, but I think they still have like value because he can't help his friends and he's alone and everything. And I mean, sure, like, you know, from a gameplay perspective, you have tools, but from a narrative perspective, you're very much alone and powerless. You know, there's a difference between literal power and like influence power, right? And there's nothing that Noctis can do despite having physical power, you know? I mean, to be fair, the ring was always part of this part of the story. He wanted Noctis to wear it. In fact, like him goading him and telling him he's weak is actually only fuel for the actual part of the narrative that's important, which is Arden wanting Noctis to become strong. Like literally the whole point of this is to force Noctis to wear the ring so that he becomes powerful because he wants to tear everything down when he's at his peak, basically. So I mean, it's essentially, it actually kind of feeds into the narrative a little bit better in some ways. This is gonna have a battle, I think. Nope. I want all the loot in here because their loot is very solid.
Huh. And what have we here? Clearance level. Nice.
Security clearance raised to level 2.
This is like the least secure system ever where anybody could just drop their card in and get a security clearance upgrade. Like, isn't that the opposite of secure?
Might make it in here.
Hello? Why are you just standing there? Oh, I accidentally did a holy. What? Oh. Why are you going to there? What the fuck is going on? That was very weird. Oh. No, I was not trying to go for holy. I was trying to Alterna, but I kept getting, stuck. I want to say magic power increases the output of, or then the potential of all the ring stuff, so I want to prioritize magic power on my gear now. I haven't changed my accessories in a long time.
Feeling the heat right about now.
Hey? Shouldn't holy be like as soon as you, like a perfect dodge? There we go. That's holy. Holy is a perfect dodge. That time I was going for holy.
Damn it! It won't budge!
Super laxative. Oh, restorative.
Not. Help me.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Oh no, a boss!
Get out of my way!
Just gone. I love Alterna. It never gets old using it. We're gonna be doing all hunts, and I'm just gonna be Alterna all over the place, and it's gonna be great, and I'm never gonna get tired of it. Oh, but all that practice with Alterna, not doing anything with the gameplay at all whatsoever when we have to go to do Omega, and I can't use Alterna. Is that gonna affect it? Is that gonna affect my execution on Omega? What do you guys think? You know, having 10 hours of doing hunts, doing Alterna? Am I gonna get to Omega and I'm gonna be rusty? What do you think?
Security clearance raised to level 3. Access to level 3.
Yeah, you still get XP, I'm pretty sure.
Authorized.
I'm fairly certain.
Personal favorites. Oh, you should have seen the look on your face. You'd best hurry. Next time, it might really be your friend.
To be fair, if you're going straight for hunts, you're not really going to be getting a whole lot of experience from all that anyway.
Wouldn't want to make a mistake.
Oh, I got one of those magnet Pokemons, the Magnetron. Ice, that's what I'm, things like that, that's what I'm looking for, by the way, like the debased banknote. No, it is very much not 100%. It depends on the enemy that you're fighting. Am I going the right way? I feel like I got turned around. Well, there's definitely nowhere to go that way, so it's gotta be this way, right? Stupid doors. Hey, Red Wolf, thank you for the sub gift to Lorandril. Thank you. That one year when Prompto was bugged and like a ghost. Oh yeah, like yeah, I was able to follow him up the stairs, and then he just like disappeared in front of me. Because the event is scripted to like him run around the corner, and then when you get there, he's not there, of course. So I just was moving faster than the game expected me to be able to move, and was able to catch up to him. That's right, you go back to the hub, and then you can go to the other directions. I'm avoiding these things on purpose because that happens if you are in the wrong spot. Oh, an elevator. I wonder if there's any love in here. That we could be living it up while it's going down. Well, I appreciate it either way, Red Wolf. Paying it forward or otherwise. Thank you.
Your heart's desire, so close now.
Final Fantasy VII Remake 3 is really close? Really? Thank you, Arden, for letting me know.
I suggest you take the central elevator.
He said my heart's desire was close.
Aren't you helpful now? Don't look down, don't look down. Gotta find a way to make it move.
That would be truly evil, Lorandrel. He made it and then kept it for himself. That's the definition of evil. Nah, I have a much better wife than Cindy, thanks though. Aw, damn it. I got in combat with him. Alright. Oh yeah, you have to have 100% mana in order to use Alterna. That's another one of the flaws. So it's not just so busted that you can just Alterna whenever you want to. You have to have 100% mana in order to use it. I guess it's not really a flaw of Alterna. It's the cost. You know, you can't just Alterna everything forever. But if you have a warp point, then you can just keep trying Alterna. There it is. Damn it, get in there. Go. I don't want to fight another man. It's not fixed cost. It's 100% of your MP period. Like, you have to have full MP to cast it. I remember the first time I went through here, I went back there and I was messing around with all those guards forever and I couldn't figure out where to go. And it's like, you don't even need to go back there. Really? Oh yeah, they get all skinny when you death them as well. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, you could buy ethers and, well, you can buy elixirs anyway, very cheap. PS5 DualSense is interesting. One of the best controllers I've ever held in my hand. That's why I use it even for PC gaming. The PS5 DualSense is just a fantastic controller.
All keyed up.
I don't know if it's, I know it's the indigo one. I don't know what chroma means aside from color. I don't know if it's like a special series, but it is the indigo one, yes. But yeah, this segment took me forever the first time I did it, and I was frustrated, and everything was a struggle, and they really ramped it up to a much better segment now, so it's not bad at all. I agree with that. Switch Pro controller is very solid. However, there is a major problem with the Switch Pro controller, and that is the D-pad is ass. But I want to say the Switch Pro 2 controller, yeah, has a much better D-pad on it. Yeah, the 2 is solid. They're both solid controllers, but the Switch Pro 2 is better than the Switch Pro 1.
The higher you climb, the further you fall.
He's dead. He died. So if you try to play Celeste with the Switch Pro Controller, you'll understand why the D-pad is ass. Because you need reliable cardinal directions, and you do not get that with the Switch Pro D-pad at all. I had to use the Joy-Cons, and those are hard to do with like really high level actiony inputs. My fingers were so sore by the end of Celeste. Thanks, bro. Seven might not be around tomorrow. What's our deadline for hitting the FF15 incentive? Because it's the DLC and the DLC can't be finished until you're in the final chapter of the game. That's basically like if I'm at the end of the game, or either of us are at the end of the game, and we're about to go to the final dungeon, and the incentive hasn't been hit, then that's it. But I will say we also have the trial stones or whatever that were unlocked through the sub goals, so we have those as well to do before. Which I want to say one or two of them can't be done until the end as well. So yeah, essentially the end of the game. I mean, I wouldn't worry about it because I'm not going to be done with this game tonight or tomorrow, because we have to do all Hans and Omega, and that's going to take some time. So 7 will be back and ready for those incentives to be hit whenever he's on. But yes, definitely would, if you guys wanted to see those FF16 incentives, to definitely hit them sooner than later, because
There's something out
we are getting pretty close to the 16 part of it, and without those incentive hits, we will just move on to tactics.
Aha! Well, you can't say I didn't warn you.
Thankfully, FF16 is also a pretty long game on top of
by the second. I need to stop it.
On top of it, the incentive not being doable until the very end anyway. Yep, that was a fun time with Omega.
That was close.
That was such a tease.
I like how I melt his little enemies that he sent after me, and he's like, "Oh, you're such a tease." Just doing that the easy way. Like, yeah, buddy, what do you expect, man? Which way is it? Probably this way. I will say from a dungeon design perspective, this is definitely one of my least favorites. Just because it's very uninteresting. Okay. There we go. Holy, by the way, is probably the hardest hitting, like, reliable magic you can get. Holy is very good if you have the patience for perfect guarding. So you don't need to Alterna, you don't need to Death. You can do Holy and still kick ass with the ring. It spawned in because I'm jumping, which is faster than the game expects you to move through here. And so it spawned in, I was able to hit it and before it deactivated its game model and beat up a target. Holy was still decent in vanilla. Holy was actually the only way to really reliably utilize the ring in vanilla.
Security clearance raised to level 4. Access to level 4 zones authorized.
So there's a part coming up here where it's kind of like I have to run, but also I don't have to run. Realistically, I kind of have to, like, escape battles because it's sort of a infinite spawning kind of situation. And so I have to essentially get away. And there's not really much else I can do. So it's kind of one of those gray areas in the Fiesta where the no running rule does apply, but also does not at the same time. And so realistically, I just have to go.
Without your friends,
but I would also say it's not really running so much as like the objective is to get to a different point rather than it is to escape battle. Yeah. And there's a couple of them coming up. It has mostly to do with bitch face, whatever his name is. This guy coming up right now. Ferris. Womp womp. See, he's not dead.
Whatever the hell that is, I don't think I want to mess with it.
And he's back again. So yeah, basically you can't kill him. He's immortal. But I had dodge up? Weird. Oh, that's not the elevator. Ha! Well, he's invulnerable when he's like phasing into the ground to try and do that spike against you.
Power must have gone out. First keys, now power. What next?
What was that noise? Is it scary being on your lonesome?
I'll never be alone because I got the power of friendship.
It's better than nothing.
Oh look, Ferris is back. That's all he does, is just spawn on you and one-shot you.
I love surprises. You'll fall for anything.
By the way, Ferris can also be Alterna, just as you saw. Ferris can be Alterna. But then he'll just come back. Yay, he's back. Went the wrong way. And he just fucking one-shots you over and over and over again. It's like, it's so impossible to dodge him too. It'd be one thing, like, if you beat him and then he went away for the remainder of that story segment, but that's not what happens, you know? He just comes back, like, 2 seconds later, and it's stupid. So, you know, I love this game, love a lot of what it has to do, to offer, but moments like that just annoy me. Yeah, I mean, you're supposed to know by the name Ferris that it's the Emperor. The Garlean Emperor. And there's some little documents you can read that talk about his transformation and everything. Which games are still left to play? This, Final Fantasy 16, Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster, and the mystery game.
The Empire made considerable inroads into the science of
Jet, what did you like that?
Well, after
okay, there's nothing I gotta really fight for, finally.
We'd managed to make demons. Right here.
Think it'll be done before 400?
Your head can do more
Probably.
than wear a crown. Use it.
I think so. Maybe. It's definitely ramping up to be one of the longer Fiestas, though. We actually thought we had one of the, like a somewhat shorter one. But it's a good thing we showed restraint on some of the incentives then, because, I mean...
Once upon a time,
we always do that. We always bite off, not really bite off more than we could chew, but we always, like, try to keep it to like a 2.5 month event, and it ends up being 3.5. We just want to give you guys a whole bunch of stuff, you know?
entry units you callously dub MTs all began as babes in this very facility. Imprinted.
You're allergic to content? No wonder you're playing Legend of Heroes games.
What a pity. Innocent souls fated to suffer at the hand of the King. Well, not so empty after all, are they?
Cause I'm free ballin'. MT as in like Magitech something or other, but empty as in soulless. That's kind of the whole deal. Is it A and C? Oh, it's A and it should be B and C, right? I don't know. But that's kind of the thing about localization, right? Is not always do we have those things that translate so well, so you kind of have to make your own. The chatters that haven't played know how the Magitech soldiers are made. They literally just explained it. So I mean, like literally, that just happened minutes ago. So I mean, they don't know. They know now.
Oh, well done, my boy.
Thanks, Daddy. I mean, what?
The most fascinating tidbit about your dear Prompto.
What?
Turns out he's not empty either. He's got quite the skeleton in his closet.
I know people have had some criticisms about how his little secret gets revealed, and I love it because they instead of making this big deal about it because he's like been hiding this thing about himself for so long, they're like, so what? Who cares? You're one of us, bud. You know, like it, and it's such a powerful message to just dismiss that kind of assumption that we would feel bitter against him for his origin, you know? I like it a lot. I think it's a much more, it doesn't need like a 5-hour backstory side quest or anything. It's just like, hey, actually, I'm this. And they're like, okay, cool. Who cares, man? You're one of us. Anyway, are we done? You know, I love it. Seven hates this part. I think part of the reason he hates this game so much is because he hates getting jump scared. Hates it. And he resents the game for doing that. Because, I don't know, I don't know why he doesn't like being jump scared so much, but I know a lot of people tend to feel like insulted by it, you know? But yeah, like, he hates being jump scared.
This place.
And there's a lot of jump scares in this game.
Inside. Not sure what that is, but I got a hunch it's bad. Don't like it one bit.
I don't mind them. I mean, I like horror games. I love playing. We do like horror games every year in the on October and stuff. So I enjoy some spooky games, and I don't mind a jump scare.
And if there's a lock, there's a key.
It gets your heart rate going. Look, if you got by a jump scare, you still got, man. You know, it's not like sure, it's a cheap shot, but like sometimes a cheap shot is exactly what you need. You know?
Wasn't expecting that. Things are looking up.
How will this story end, I wonder?
Intruder alert. Mobilizing dormant Magitech infantry.
What the? Wait. Is that what's waiting inside?
She just got alerted by something and jumped off somewhere.
Where are your friends? You don't think they ran off without you? You still haven't found Gladio? Only a matter of time before Ignis bumbles into a trap. You must feel very much alone right now.
Nope, I got me and my best friend Ring of the Lucii. I always play any kind of like narrative heavy game. I always play with the volume up.
Security clearance raised.
If you've noticed, I keep the volume on the stream basically like at pretty much the maximum I can, so that I'm still audible, but the game is loud, you know. Like I should be loud enough. Oh, thank you. I should be loud enough to be heard over the game for the most part, but the game should be loud so you guys can hear it and enjoy it, you know?
No time.
Cheers, everyone, by the way.
Not so tough without your borrowed toys, are you?
I mean, I could use the Sword of the Father, which is awesome. It's definitely the best weapon. See how fast that goes. Sword of the Father is excellent. So, I mean, I don't have to use the ring. Sword of the Father also does not drain your HP as much as the other Royal Arms do. So, Sword of the Father is by far, in my opinion, the best weapon in the game.
You really are helpless without your friends babysitting you.
So, you know, I don't need the ring, actually. Yep, two buddies. Got Sword of the Father and the Ring of Lucii. I don't need friends. My precious. Filthy Arden. He stole it from us.
In case there was any doubt, it's a trap.
Gasp.
A little pain never hurt anyone. On you go.
A little pain never hurt anyone. Isn't that exactly what pain does, actually?
I really gone and done it now.
No, not you.
Gladio!
Where are you?
Oh no! Walls are closing in, I guess, I think.
Nox in trouble.
Got you. There ought to be a kill switch nearby. Find it.
Well, how do you know that?
I believe it's the reason we were brought here.
That was close.
How did you get here?
You're welcome.
Thanks.
After we were separated, we received help from the usual suspect.
That bastard's playing with us. But at least we're together.
All but one of us.
Reunited with your retainers at last. How very touching.
They're my friends.
Must be a
Okay,
fine
and I have a
feeling
perfect smile. I
having
don't need a
friends.
retainer.
Look how happy you are. I pray you find your dear Prompto soon.
What am I drinking? Pilsner. It's Pilsner. I don't know how to pronounce it otherwise.
Locked. Meaning there's someone inside?
Yeah, Zentetsuken Pilsner. You know, I've even got a bit of German under my belt and I can't pronounce that. It's a very Germanic word.
I knew you'd go that way. Oh, you're such a tease.
Oh, Ardencoon. Okay, now we got the valuable things in here. We can go ahead and get Prompto now.
Hey, you alright?
Are you hurt? Do you need help?
I'm fine. Thank you, Noct.
No sweat.
Tell me, were you worried about me?
Was I a good partner? No, Prompto. You were the best.
Of course I was. What kind of question is that?
Of course. That's why you came. Like I believed you would.
Prompto.
That's why I told myself I couldn't die.
Who's he? I don't know, some guy.
And hear you tell me I'm not a fake. That I'm the real me.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Everything's all right now.
Yeah, she just was sleeping and then she just ran off. I don't know what the deal was. Yeah, of course Noctis is worried about anybody in his polycule. Hey, you want to just chill a little bit instead of being a brat? Oh, I think the tea. Getting the scritchies. Getting the scritchies. Okay, okay. Relax. She's a bit of a bully, sort of, and we're trying to stop her from being such a bully. Basically, she just plays too hard, and it gets the other cats a little annoyed, and then she just keeps kind of pushing it. Basically, I think a lot of it also stems from the fact that she's extremely attached to me. Like, she's basically my shadow. And she's very affectionate and loving towards me. I mean, to anybody really, but especially to me. And I think there's some jealousy that goes on there because, you know, cats are kind of territorial and stuff. But honestly, it's weird because, like, Ginger is, you know, he's my best buddy, has been for many, many years. He's almost 10 years old. And when she came along and we had started to, you know, grow really close very quickly, you know, she kind of almost pushed Ginger away a little bit because she got so attached to me. And it's like, she is around me way more than Ginger is now. You know, she's up here. I have a little bed on my desk that she sleeps on like half the stream, every stream. You know, she's right here. She was just here but left because she heard a noise.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
I've heard this sound before. On the train, just before your weapons failed you. It's nearby. And it may hold the key to restoring your power.
Coconut's like a freebie kitty. He's everybody's best friend.
Locked. That's coming from within.
Is there no way through?
There's a way. So, MTs, they've got those code prints. Just like I do.
Do they? Never looked.
Yeah. So, as it turns out, I'm one of them. Not exactly something I could tell people growing up in Lucis. Still, you guys are like the only friends I've ever known. I just hope that things can stay the way they were.
Whatever. Who cares where you were born?
I don't see you turning against us. Not now or ever.
Thanks, guys. Still, I can't change where I came from.
There's a gash in the wall, right where Gladio's gash in his head is. Look right where Gladio's gash is on his head. There's like a mark on the wall. It's actually not a mark on the wall. I think it's like a little divot in the wall, but it looks like the mark goes all the way through it into his head.
What I am.
Since when does where you come from matter to you? You never once treated me as a prince.
It's got you there.
Never so much as a highness.
We're done here. Come on, crown
I
citizen.
love it. Just it's such a fuck you to racism, you know? I love it so much. It's powerful. It just says, who gives a fuck where you were born? And it's an important, the way they handle it is so important.
So, did it work?
With the device down and out, Nox's power should be up and running.
Go on, try it.
All right. Moment of truth.
Oh!
We're back, baby.
Good game.
What a relief. Let's roll.
Huzzah! I can put my... Runs magic again? Yeah, the little MP boost. Oh, that's MP boost. Okay. So that gives me 60 MP, but no magic. The Scepter of the Pious is what gives a lot of magic. That's the good one. There's another one that gives some magic. Yeah, Sword of the Wise. So we'll do that as well. At that point, I don't need to worry about gear anymore. I will say though, aside from the silver bangle, I'll try to go for another magic accessory if I can. I don't know what I have though. I don't have anything. Okay. Actually, I don't want you to have strength. You can have. Oops. Oh! Skadoosh.
I see you decided to rock the ring.
Had to. No weapons, no friends, No choice, really. You know?
Why? I
somebody
love the
just gotta
Queen's
fight
Blood
for that
game.
soul
Oh
crystal.
man, that's so good. But I mean, I get it if like you're just trying to go fast, you don't want to do the match. So there's that. I get.
Not to mention rescue all of your asses.
Spoken like a true king. About time.
Represents a great burden.
You can say that again. Especially now that y'all have your weapons back.
Let's get on with it.
You getting a feel for things, Ignis?
Feeling my way around.
I wish you'd film. No, I'm just kidding. If only you would feel me around, Iggy. Ooh-woo and such.
So, where'd you guys park the regalia?
Outside.
Queen's Blood was just okay. Doing numerous side activities, exploring around the world. This card game annoys me to no end. Really? Oh my gosh. Queen's Blood is actually like universally loved. Everybody loves it, and I'm one of them.
Get back!
If it's not to your taste, not to your taste, but I would say learning it a little
Let us
bit
make haste.
may help
Hopefully
you,
Biggs
but
and
it can be a
Wedge
bit.
both made it to safety.
Who and who?
Our train drivers.
Oh, fair enough.
And soldiers.
Totally
They can
understandable. I
fend for
mean, you're
themselves.
completely in line to like or not like whatever you want, you know. But I just know that most people really love
Now then,
the card
crystal.
game and
I'm
Rebirth.
guessing the way is locked.
But you know, it's completely and totally optional for the
Guess
most
it's a
part.
good
So
thing
as always
somebody
that.
has keys to the whole fortress.
You're no better than a bird.
Oh, I should
Aren't I?
no. What's beyond this? Oh, that's good. Too bad I'm never gonna get it though. That's 33 enhance, more magic. No, this one. I think. Yeah, it's like I'm good at 9999 anyway with most of my magic. I want more. I want more from it. I mean, it's Queen's Blood easily.
Where's that elevator?
Not even close. Tetramaster can eat a dick. That game's garbage. Triple Triad is awesome, but the rule spreading is frustrating. But Queen's Blood is just so good. You know, I think I'm gonna make this in a spirit cast. I think it's time, but I'm not gonna cast it just yet. Dr. Dake, thank you for 13 months. Thank you very much. Well, from my understanding, Demi, the dude that made like Triple Triad, not Triple Triad, Tetramaster, also did like Blitzball and Chocobo Dodger and all the other horrible side games that we don't like. And then he went on to leave Square Enix and join a different like development team elsewhere, and was also like it was also universally hated like designs or something like that. So from my understanding, the guy that did all those games that we all hate pretty much doesn't know how to make good games and went away. So there's that, I suppose. If I recall correctly, which, you know, who knows. I don't know with Xpericast if the potency matters or not, so I just kind of max it out. I think I've noticed as you play through 15 is that the enemy designs kind of harken back to the original. A little bit, yeah. I mean, they absolutely do. There's a lot of respect to the original games from Final Fantasy 15. A lot of references, and the way they design it is very classic Final Fantasy for the monster designs. Mind flayers, imps.
It's mine! Truly be the Emperor.
I wanted it. I like how he keeps talking, like, after I one-shot him, his dialogue just keeps going.
Hurry up. Ain't got time to waste.
Think I don't know that?
That's fair, Hildebra. I totally get it. I mean, you're not required to like things that are universally liked. It's not your responsibility to enjoy something just because people like it. You know? It's your take. I thought Gwent was okay, but I didn't want to waste my time with it either. You know? I didn't feel like playing Gwent. There was so much in Witcher 3 that I still haven't beaten the game because it's just so overwhelming, all the things that you can do.
Your Majesty, your precious crystal awaits you. To liven things up, I thought I'd take you on a stroll down memory lane. Of course, memories decay with time.
Such a good track. This OST is just completely goated.
Kill me. End it.
Is that Ravus?
Or what's left of him.
This is gonna be a pretty rough fight. It's not letting me do anything. There we go.
I'll keep both on him.
Cool. Good start. No. Peace out, Girl Scout.
A sorry end for the High Commander. For anyone. He was a man with hopes and dreams.
Ugh. It's horrible.
What kind of fiend makes demons of men?
Look alive! Company!
Iggy! Can you see again?
Afraid not. But that doesn't mean I can't fight.
Well, just don't overdo it, okay? Get back!
We're getting nowhere!
And they just keep coming!
And they just keep coming, and they just keep coming, and they just keep coming.
All alone. What? If you can obtain the crystal's power, we may yet be able to turn the tide. Elsewise, we are all like to perish.
Biggie's right. It's our only chance.
I don't know if I actually get XP for anything I kill here, but I mean, I have to wait for this story to play out anyway.
You'll get to the crystal. If you went on your own, your friends will have to stay behind.
Hangar gate closing. Please stand clear.
You better think fast. I don't envy you your decision.
This is the way to the crystal?
Betraying your friends for the greater good. The mark of a monarch. Step forth, your majesty. If you wish to obtain the crystal's power, you must be prepared to lose all else.
Why is it letting me use an item? Not letting me use an item. Oh well, I'm supposed to run anyway, so whatever.
Gate closed.
Don't die on me.
Thank you, Hot Buds, for the 33 months. You think Expedition 33 is a Final Fantasy game? I think Sandfall Interactive might disagree with that.
Do you suppose your dear friends are still alive? Those who died for you, do you ever wonder what went through their minds?
Dying?
Can you even recall their final words?
I'm dying! I'm pretty sure was their final words.
I'll come back for you all. I swear. How far's this go?
At least 5.
Better be here. Everyone's counting on it. Counting on me.
Your journey is over, Noct.
Nope, I did not get experience for any of those things that I killed. At least I don't think so. Well, 31,000. Maybe I did, and it just didn't show the tally.
Please. Help me stop the demons.
Why?
Unharmed by the light, the chosen king. Allow me to regale you with a tale. In an age long past, an incurable scourge ravaged mankind. A tiny menace that twisted men into monsters, the likes of which you've seen. In Lucifer, the savior who could cure the afflicted. His body would come to host myriad demons, that countless lives be spared. But a jealous king, one chosen by the crystal, ostracized and demonized this healer of the people, making a true monster of him. I gave you my name earlier, but you should know that it was not the name given to me at birth. Arden Lucis Kylum is my proper name. You'll never guess whose name this video was. Killing this mortal will bring me some satisfaction. Play my crystal's power. Arise as its champion. Only once the crystal and the king are no more. I know redemption. Come back soon. I shall keep your friends company until
What a freaking, like, plot twist. I love that. And the writing there is just peak. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Oh, they did it! Arden's dead! Yay! Woo! Roll credits! All right! Way to go, Prompto. Yeah, the audio balancing is a bit off. Thankfully, subtitles. Thankfully, subtitles cover it. Thank you, Plain Ask, for the 390 bits. Ah, it's such a good scene. I love it so much. Just the casual way that he walks away. It's so good. So a long time, or yesterday, not a long time ago. Yesterday, someone asked, "I don't understand the time skip in this game." There's not really a time travel skip thing. It's more that just time passes, and it's sort of like a fast forwarding situation. This is where that happens. I meet Bahamut inside the crystal, and I enter in reflection, and at first you just think, oh, it's gonna be a little bit of time and whatever, but it's actually 10 years that passes. What the, no, cat! Oh my god, cat, cheat. Are we still live? Are we still live? Are we still live? Is everything good? The cat sat on the power button of the PC and it gave me the shutdown screen and I had to like jump on it and cancel everything. She got up on my computer tower and held the power button down long enough to turn it off. And it was just like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I had to jump on everything. Bad chi.
Is providence consecrated in the divine light of the crystal? So it is ordained, the revelation of Bahamut.
You can get a lot of information here, by the way.
By the covenants awakened, the six have seen the coming of the prophesied hour. A time when the crystal shall have shed the entirety of its light unto the ring. Only then, once the sacred ring is replete, can the true king complete his ascension. And only by the true king's hand can the immortal accursed be banished and the light restored to this world.
Cool.
The King of Kings shall be granted the power to banish the darkness, but the blood price must be paid. To cast out the usurper and usher in dawn's light will cost the life of the chosen. Many sacrificed all for the king, so must the king sacrifice himself for all. Now enter into reflection, let the light of providence shine within.
But yeah, this moment right here, he's entering in reflection, knowing what his fate must be. He just kind of sits there and thinks about his journey, thinks about his past, thinks about the people, and once he's come to terms with his fate, that's when the ring becomes replete with the crystal's light, and he can carry out his destiny. That just happens to take 10 years, even though he doesn't know that.
The light waxes full. Go forth to the kingdom, where the usurper awaits. Reclaim the throne and fulfill the calling of the true king.
I don't know if there's actually a way to summon Bahamut. Maybe, maybe you can get a Bahamut summon if you're in Lucius? Insomnia? I think that's just Shiva though, usually.
Umbra. Be waiting. In Hammerhead.
Sweet. Wasted XP. Yeah, this was Arden's cell for a long time. Yeah. I forgot about that. I think it was like after he was betrayed by his brother, he was thrown in there for a while. I forget how long he was in there though. I forgot all about that aspect of it.
Man, how long was I out?
I know a lot of people are also really sad that we didn't have this World of Ruin, especially when they call it World of Ruin. It feels like there should have been a whole, like, alternative version of the entire game to play with. But to be perfectly honest, this game already had a significant amount of, like, world building and content. And to do, like, 2-3 times what it already gave would be insane. So I get it. But at the same time, you know, it's there and you think, ooh, how much more am I gonna get? But that's, honestly, that's basically, to me, that's Final Fantasy 16, where it's like one of those things where it just keeps giving, you know?
Man standing.
I think, because it didn't go through development hell, Final Fantasy 16 was basically allowed to do what Final Fantasy 15 could have done, you know? Right, exactly. It's about the presentation of it. They could have done a better job of presenting that. And not calling it World of Ruin, which would imply that there's a whole bunch, you know? By calling it World of Ruin, they sort of set it up to feel like Final Fantasy VI World of Ruin, right? And that's kind of like the mistake. Exactly, exactly. Like, you're not gonna get any disagreement with me on that one. I think there's something else. I feel like I'm missing something important here. Nope. Okay, never mind then. On we go. The cat would be fighting off the demons. Pretty sure my death is so much more powerful because I'm stacking magic power. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm killing everything so fast with death. Fairly certain stacking magic makes that more effective. Because these are Iron Giants, right? And they should die very quickly, yeah. Even though before they were going very slowly. The one thing I don't want to do is get a demon wall though. That will be hard to do regardless. This boy is very resistant to magic. Oh, hey, Maya. Maya. Oop. Got a Maya kitty. What the shit? What the hell? You just like instantly respawn or something? Oh, I have a point warp. What am I doing?
What is it, boy? Something's coming. A truck?
It's Maya, but yeah. Hey. No.
Yeah?
It's me, Talcott. My grandpa served the Amicidia family.
Talcott?
Yeah.
No way.
Yes way. Welcome back, Your Majesty.
M-A-Y-A, but yeah.
Yes, sir. That's right. Huh? Just a second.
Mia does sound like a cute name for a cat, though.
Can have it in person.
He said you can have it in person. Okay. We should be there shortly, sir. Wow. I can't tell you how good it is to see
There's
you
a side
again.
quest to collect Cactuar statues for him, by the way, and that's why they're there.
Think so? Guess I've grown some these 10 years.
10 years?
The guys must be pinching themselves right now.
Where are they anyway?
Lestalem, more often than not, but they take a lot of trips to Hammerhead. For Miss Cindy. You know, back at the garage. She's a tough one, but when she needs a little extra muscle out on the road, she gives him a call. Speaking of which,
I agree,
the
no
guys
name.
said they're near Hammerhead right now.
I agree,
so
I agree.
we'll be meeting
It's
them
one of
there.
those things where the game teases more than it gives
ever since
you,
disappeared,
and it's easy
Your
to see
Majesty,
like a flaw.
It's been
And
nothing
it's
but
like,
nighttime nonstop.
maybe they
still has
intended to
light
do that
thanks to the
originally,
power
maybe
plant,
not.
so
But
just
just the
about everyone's
presentation
taking
of
refuge
it
there.
feels
Only
misleading,
there.
even if it is
Everywhere
just
else has been
cool.
abandoned.
You know?
Demons moved in, forcing the people to move out. People still swing by the garage at Hammerhead from time to time, but it usually isn't for repairs. These days it's less of a service station and more of a slayer station, a base for demon hunting. The garage is still open though, one of the few places that is.
I never played the Comrades DLC, so I have no idea what it has to offer.
Sid, he's still alive and kicking.
He's kicking all right, just not as hard as before. He hasn't really been himself lately. At least, not since he moved out to Lestalem. Someone suggested he move the garage there too, but old man Sid wasn't having it. He called it a big fat chocobo turd of an idea. Said it just wouldn't be the same anywhere else.
That sounds like Sid, all right.
Miss Cindy said she didn't mind either way. So the garage will probably stay put for a while, and without any tinkering to do, Ignis's gourmet
Final Fantasy
seafood
Monster
is
Hunter?
about
Wasn't
all
that-
Sid has left to look forward to.
There was already a Monster Hunter Final Fantasy,
With all
wasn't
the
there?
demons prowling around, more folk were getting hurt. Or worse. So Iris talked the Marshal into taking out the demons themselves. Iris the Demon Slayer, they call her. Gladio and the others, they lend him a hand whenever they can. Prompto spends most of his
Explorers,
time hunting
yeah.
around Hammerhead. He tries to impress Miss Cindy, but she's already married to her work.
And Ignis?
He hunts too. We tried to stop him, but he wouldn't listen. He said if anything, he's more used to the darkness than we are.
Never got his vision back.
I'm afraid not.
No, you're a person,
But
not
that
not
being
afraid
said,
not.
He gets by pretty well on his own. Gladio and Prompto usually hunt on their own as well. It isn't often you see the three of them together nowadays. They still work as a team every once in a while, but each has his own set of tasks to keep him busy.
Is that so?
They should get like 100,000 experience for this.
We've arrived, Your Majesty. Everyone will be so happy to see you. Don't worry, I won't be going anywhere. If you have any other questions, please don't hesitate to ask.
Hey, what's up, guys? I haven't taken a shower in 10 years. Want a hug?
Hey. Hey? That's all you have to say for yourself after all this time?
Noct! It's you! It's really you!
I hadn't realized.
Well, well. You kept us waiting.
Not like I wanted to. We've got catching up to do.
Let's head inside.
BG, wow, 99, dude. Damn. Getting real close. All right, so at this point, Chi, what is your deal? Why are you going off? Oh, I did not want to do that. It doesn't matter. I don't have any XP to gather up anyway.
So yeah, no wedding just yet.
No wedding ever.
Go figure.
Hey, don't hate me.
Hate the game, yeah.
So we can't expect a formal introduction for some while, then?
Yeah, at least not till all of this is over.
Formal introduction to what?
Can't in good conscience leave a girl to worry, while I rush headlong into danger.
Has he got a girlfriend or something? I don't...
Gee, you want to teach a masterclass in romance.
Or acting.
No acting here. I keep it real with the...
Yeah, it's Ginger. She was acting up when Ginger just wanted to chill, and so he's now up here. Hey, bud. Meet a chair gargoyle yet.
Howdy, Prince. Do you mind swinging by the garage for a hot minute? We've been experiencing some awful strange shakes back here in Lead. The hunters are already looking into it, but I reckon they could use a couple more hands.
Got it. On our way.
Where is my car? Oh, that makes sense. Shut your mouth, thing. Shut it. Shut. Don't say a
The
damn
roads
word.
are perilous at night.
Yeah, my
Let us wait
fist
for
is
morning.
perilous at night when you keep freaking running your mouth, bro.
I'll take the wheel from here.
So be it. I only ask you keep the recklessness to a minimum.
Oh my, you're so cute. Maya was like all alerted by everything going on and she jumped out of her spot and then like she waited, and then she's like, I want to go back over here and fall asleep. So you guys can go have your little dumb standoff. It's funny because G is laying in the spot that Ginger wanted to lay down on. And it's like Ginger's like, she was just perfectly comfortable where she was. But she's just so
looking forward
like,
to Iris' cooking.
I'll pretend I didn't hear
she
that.
hates Ginger
don't be
for
that
whatever
way.
reason.
It's different when a girl cooks for you.
All right, let's begin our hunts, shall we?
How's about a bite to eat?
All right, I have a hunt checklist. Let me pull that out. That's not it.
If y'all like it, come on back. So how's it going, boys? What can I do you for?
Not
Y'all hungry for
talking is good.
info?
They show you all the rest points and stuff for all the elements he is.
Y'all hungry?
All right,
These nasties here have been a
howling
real
wind
pain
of
in the
hunger.
Appreciate it.
The most annoying part are things that are like nighttime only.
You boys are a brave bunch. Much obliged. Make sure y'all go prepared.
He's just chilling up here. I've never seen him up there for so long. All right, let's go rent some Chicabos. Okay, I guess I need to sell some stuff. Well, howdy. I guess I can't. There we go. Hey, bud, you need some help? There. Oh yeah, by the way, if you make it to the end of the game, without buying weapons for your teammates, they will come equipped with the best that you can get from a vendor automatically. Isn't that nice?
Much appreciated. Thank you kindly.
Oh, he's got a fluffy tail. He's a very fluffy boy. What was I gonna... Food. No. I needed... Oh, Chocobo. Oh.
Let's go.
Better keep up.
Let's roll. Yep.
Yup. All right, as I go out and about, I am going to gather as much elemency as I possibly can at any given time. Because elemency's strong. So I'm gonna make a quick pit stop over here to grab some stuff. Oh wow, it's drained still. Okay, never mind. Wow, I drained that off a long time ago, like before I started my, like before Altisha. So that's interesting.
I gotta say,
it's close.
Uh-oh. I went into a monster pit. Can I even get out of here? Whoops. Well, I'm definitely gonna get into a battle here. Might as well just start now.
Just don't get too carried away.
sure want to talk. They won't know what hit them.
Okay.
And on we go.
Yep.
Easy now.
Oh, there's a hunt right here, apparently.
Thanks for the ride. How many times? Enough talk. Time for some action. What's the enemy's movements? Yep, right. Got it.
I'm just over here, like, deleting things from existence. What?
What are we looking at?
This creature is known as a saber-tusk. It skewers prey with its tusks.
It wouldn't
game from the
go in my
safety and
chocobo.
comfort
That's
of
weird.
burrows.
That's
Kit, what are you doing?
heartless.
Yeah. Don't think we'll be befriending any.
I'm going on ahead.
He got it in a Cracker Jack box. Everybody knows that. I gotta help Ginger. He's kind of trapped by Chi. 1 second. Oh, never mind. Chi left. I mean, kind of, yes. By the way, naming the Chocobo in this game was our last name for the Fiesta, so I just want to thank everybody for all the names y'all reserved. We had some really, really good ones, and some cool ones, and some fun ones. With our Bobby Corwin, we're going to explore the world of Final Fantasy 15, and this will be the last time that a custom name that you guys have reserved will be in this year's Fiesta.
You seem quite smitten with that.
Which one is it? One is what? Her or Cindy? RNA or Cindy? Oh, wow. Okay, let me think about this for a sec.
I've no doubt both of them can wait.
Frickin' Prompto.
Nice riding with you.
Let's go.
Aranea or Cindy? Oh, jeez. Yeah. Dang it, Prompto.
Seems we found what we were looking for.
Wow, these level 2 enemies gave me 6,000 experience. How? It doesn't come out until tomorrow.
Huh.
If you got the inside scoop, you know. I promise not to tell anybody.
The hunt is on.
Let's not get ourselves away.
You're out! Easy now.
Yeah, I think new God of War is going to be announced, honestly. My take. That's going to be the big part.
Thanks for the ride.
Nice riding with you.
You're on fire today. What can I say?
Isn't it already on sale for the release of the Switch?
Just into it.
Thought it was tomorrow. I thought it's been on sale for like a while because it just came out on Switch like last week. So I had like a 2-week sale thing going on. I don't know. I didn't look into it because I have it on PC and PS4 and PS5. So I'm kind of like, I'm good. There you go, Chi. Relax. Don't be so uptight.
Shall we shop a bit?
Works for me.
Maybe. I mean, look, I would be happy to hear about part 3 tomorrow. I just don't think it's gonna happen.
You boys eating your fill?
I'll eat your fill. Wait, what?
Nice
Right.
work out there.
Done. Done. Done.
Y'all did good. Nice work out there. Congrats.
Yeah, like I said, I don't actually know if there's any. I mean, No Name got it on Switch too. He
Take
might
your
know.
pick. Appreciate it.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Stay alert.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I said, I would be thrilled to see Remake 3 announcement tomorrow. But if they announce it tomorrow, it means that it's coming out like in November, which makes me especially happy because that would imply that, I mean, that's obviously it means we're gonna get it a lot sooner, right? So hell yeah. But I just don't know if that's actually going to be, you know, when we get it. I guess I could wait till night, right? Okay, I have to go to a camp spot to wait till night.
The war is won, yet they continue.
Yep, that's probably another reason why they don't want to do exclusive release anymore, because when you port a game over like that, you can't announce it at full price like that. You have to release it at a reduced price because it's a port, and if you port it over, you know, 2 years after the game came out and it's full price still, people are going to get upset. And they want to do universal release on all platforms at full price so they, you know, get a better profit margin.
You know, we did struggle a bit without you.
Oh yeah?
Couldn't get the fire going.
You could have just cast a spell.
All right. I want to keep this conversation going, but I really need to go to the bathroom, and it's time for my break anyway. So I'm just gonna pause the game here, and oh, look at that, we had horse meter times 11:11:11 on the timer. I'm gonna play some tunes for you, and we can talk about this more, or you guys can talk about it while I'm away, and I'll come back and I'll read everything. But for now, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes and empty my very full to bursting bladder. Be right back. What was wrong with the last Nintendo Direct? I thought it was fine. I don't know. You know, I feel like people like overly criticize the Nintendo Directs and the state of plays because it's like, well, it didn't have all the games that I wanted. But I mean, it's not like they're advertising junk, you know? There's some good stuff in there, but maybe not for everybody, right? Hi, come on, Chi. Sure, but it wasn't meant to be a big direct, you know? It's like when they do like a, hey, we're gonna have a Pokemon Direct, and then everybody's mad that Final Fantasy 19 wasn't announced. And it's like, but it was a Pokemon Direct. You know? That's kind of what I'm getting at. Is people like overly over expectations, and then when they don't get their expectations, they get all upset, and it's like, bro, it wasn't even supposed to be that.
Overkill, don't you think?
Hopeless. Next time I'll show you hacks how it's done.
Let's go.
But anyway, I mean, there was some decent stuff. It wasn't like some crazy Nintendo Direct, but not every Direct is, or State of Play is gonna have like every game in existence and some major releases. Sometimes it's just about, hey, we want to do this monthly and here's some games, kind of thing, or bi-monthly or whatever. That's all. That's all I'm getting at.
No more Mr. Nice Guy. And on we go.
Right.
I'll follow. Sounds like a plan.
Two days ago, they permanently dropped the prices. Oh, okay, we already talked about that. But yeah, again, I mean, I'm absolutely in love with the remakes trilogy, obviously, right? So I mean, if we hear remake 3, I'm gonna be nothing but happy, you know. I just don't think it's gonna happen. I think it's I think they would want to wait until Rebirth came out on Switch 2, just so that they can like essentially treat it as if it's a new release that everybody's ready for on every platform, you know, that kind of thing.
Imperials above us!
Please no. Just give me my hunt target. It is night. There we go.
Not a fan of mushy desserts.
Hunt System like 13? Kinda, yeah. It's basically the questing of this game. Well, there's also regular questing, to be perfectly honest, but yeah, I mean, you get a bunch of hunt targets, you go and hunt them, and then voila. I mean, obviously these, what? Bro, what's it like in the world?
There's more dangerous things prowling about these days.
Sid's friends, was it? No surprises.
The hunt rewards are really good. You get a lot of gil, but more than that, you get like mega elixirs and really good equipment and stuff. Honestly, some of the best gear is from hunts.
Here been a real pain in the rear.
Reminds me, I wanted to do that quest. Rumbles, I gotta do there's a quest, Rumbles in the Night or whatever. Where is it? Let's Sleeping Mountains Lie. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that now. But I need to go back to the camp spot and wait till daytime. I mean, I'll have to, but I'm gonna. I shouldn't get into any nighttime encounters because the camping spot is so close. But if I do, I do. You know, it is what it is.
power of kings wear you out?
Kinda. I feel groggy when I wake up in the morning.
You could try going to bed at a decent hour.
I hate that I can't wait till daytime and like the caravan or whatever has to be a camp spot. But yeah, this is a quest that we have to do because it gives us another hunt target, which is the adamantoids. So we have to do this anyway. There's a couple quests that we have to do. We also have to get pretty much all the royal arms. Like, we pretty much have to get all the royal arms. There are quests that don't, there's hunts that don't come up until you've done the royal arm itself, and then you can do the hunt. And then there's also
some sizable seismic activity down south near
a lot of
Longwhite.
hunts that take place like
Dave
right
and his
next
boys
to
are
the
on
other
beat
ones.
as
So
we
it's like,
speak.
well, I'm here.
It's the darndest thing. Ain't never felt so much as a rumble around these parts. Got a lot of folks worried.
By the way, for
Got
those
me
of you
worried
that are
too.
interested in the power
Ain't
of
easy
like
tuning
the
up a shaking
changes of the
chassis.
ring and everything, you're gonna see a lot of
Anywho,
that
hope
going
Dave and y'all
forward.
can do
So
something.
stick around.
What a stupid mission.
I think I have to go to my car. Thank you, VG, for the $1.88 donation. Thank you. But every town has its series of hunts as well, so
If you wish to
you know.
put on weight, certainly.
Also, what's really neat about this quest is you actually get a bunch of items depending on what other quests you've done. So, like, there's a bunch of quest NPCs that'll be there if you've done their quest chains, and you'll get some other items and stuff. Kind of some permissible things, unfortunately, but it's not like, it's like a mega elixir, like, big deal.
Even enlisted the help of a fella from Galden. Name's Dino. Real upright fella. Said he found himself a suspect spot. Y'all mind going to check it out for me?
Well, I guess my cover's blown. I didn't come here to cook. I came here as an informant. Thought about picking up some ingredients while I was in the area, but now's not really the time for grocery shopping. If the quakes shake the key and our
By the way,
ship
that's
stops
like a
sailing, our
highly,
restaurant's sunk. We need to solve this now.
his pose, Dino's pose, is a very, like, that's an abuser pose. He's basically trapping her in and coming to kind of presenting his figure dominantly over her to try to trap her into being there.
To get any work done
It's,
when his tools are flying off the shelves all
not
willy-nilly.
flattering for Dino
all my
there.
years living on the outside, I ain't never felt anything like these earthquakes. Ain't good for nothing but giving me a backache. Patooey.
Patooey.
Prince Noctis, are you helping look for earthquakes? Well, guess what? I'm helping too. I started looking in Grandpa's notebook, and here's what I found. It said there's a legend about the mountain, and that's all he wrote. Oh, but you know what else? He drew a picture of a turtle. Not only was Grandpa smart, but he was a good drawer.
You know what is a good drawer? My drawer that holds my clothing.
Go for a cold one of these.
Do I have to?
Well,
Oh.
if it isn't inch prey octus nay. They've probably told you, but I'm out here reporting on the earthquake. Since we're on good terms, let me share a little scoop. Word on the street is that the crag itself is the key. That Crown City chick, Monica? Yeah, well, she's following up on the lead at Longwhite for me.
If it isn't my favorite hunters. You looking into what's causing all these earthquakes? Everyone at the power plant's up in arms. They're all wondering if the meteors got anything to do with them. The company's offering a bonus to anyone who can solve the mystery. So I figured I'd
I know,
take up
right?
the cause and earn some extra gil.
Dino, what an upstanding young fellow, huh? First off, the first thing you do when you meet him is he blackmails you, like.
See that over
What a guy.
What about it? Let's go.
He's just got good business acumen. Yeah, that's what it is.
Time to go.
Gladio! You coming or what?
Gotcha.
Hut!
That's it, Prompto. You must die.
Do whatever. Not helpful.
Yeah, get him, Chocobo. Way to go, Bobby Corwin. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked by freaking level 1 wolves.
Good. Let's go.
I dislike how a lot of the encounters around here are basically instantaneous.
My pleasure.
Wow, that thing took some hits.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I can taste test it for you.
For you.
Easy now.
I'm surprised that that rhino took so much damage. That was a couple 9999s, and he's just like, eh. Look at that nice mountain. It's definitely a mountain and nothing else but a mountain. What a mountain.
Thanks for the ride.
Meet again.
The cause of the quakes? I'm afraid I must direct you to Monica. I'm simply here to look out for Lady Iris and young Talcott. And that's all I have to say. Apologies for not being of help.
A Magitech engine. It's close.
Let me talk to Monica. Thank you.
Good to see you, Prince Noctis. Dustin and I have been investigating the recent tremors in the region. I believe we've discovered the source of the quakes, a long-dormant creature called the Adamantus. The beast is far too dangerous for us to approach. If you decide to venture closer, do exercise caution.
Do recompense.
Whoa! What is that? Whoa! Oh no! No way, dude!
Hello.
That's a turtle!
Look at the size of it. It's fucking huge.
My chocobos are like, fuck this. I am out. Man, I love being a turtle. Oh, I can't believe I ran away. I'm so bad at Fiesta. Yeah, you have to run away. You can't kill him there. So now what we have to do is we have to pick up the hunt in order to get the quest for it. Sorry I'm late for work. A giant moving mountain, well, kind of getting in my way a little bit. Well, Jensen, you're fired. but a moving mount, you're fired because I'm an asshole.
Welcome to the crow's nest. What would you like? So what would you like to know?
Your measurements for one.
Have a look at the menu.
Your food sucks.
There's no wrong choice here. These are some pretty tough customers. Good luck to you.
Oh, well, might as well get both of the daytime hunts or nighttime hunts and just.
That's great. Good luck, boys.
I guess it's best to just do the nighttime hunts all at once there and wait till nightfall for that, you know?
Let's go. Time to go.
All right, right behind you.
I'll probably get a few of these treasures. If it's like on the way, I'm gonna snag one because a lot of these treasures are really, really solid items. The earlier ones, not so much, but they're worth picking up. Gotta be careful though, there's like an event thing over here that I got trapped in the 1 year. Yeah, it was the last year I got trapped over here for like an hour and I game overed on some like event thing, but I don't think I game overed. I think I had to reload the game because it just took so long and I couldn't do anything about it. Oh shit, I was wondering when I was gonna get my level 5 Chicago. Yeah. Oh no!
What she deserves.
Well, no, what hit them?
Should be good practice. Little Mr. Nice Guy!
No use hanging around here.
Indeed.
So I think I could just... First, let's do that, and then return to car. Yeah, return to car is going to be used a lot. Oh, VG, thank you for the $3.77 donation earlier. What the heck? I didn't even see that, dude. Thank you. How did I miss that? What was going on? Was that when I was running from the Adamantors or something? Well, that makes sense then. Remember, in town, you can get a lot of those. Yes, yes. Give me more. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to go to Waltisha before I... Oh, yeah. I think I can get a bunch of that. With the Oracle Ascension coins. Oh no, somebody needs roadside assistance in a world where if it's nighttime, giant demons will spawn and murder you. He'll be fine.
Thanks for the ride.
Nice riding with you.
That was definitely not worth my time. I'm wondering if I should do the Beolve mine right now while I'm here. Doesn't that make sense? Like, I have to do it normally, right? So doing it now would just be like yeah, I'm here, I gotta do it. Because I won't get the hunt until I do it, and I don't think there's gonna be a hunt in there until I do it. I'm pretty sure. Oh. Hello, fellas.
Last thing I need now.
Onward.
Yep.
I am... man, I'm really... I mean, it's not that far away. I guess I could just keep going, right? It wouldn't be that much of a backtrack to do it later. And if I can get a hunt in there... Yeah, I think it's best to wait. I'll wait. Oh, but I do want that. I'll wait to do the mine in case there's a hunt in there on top of the hunt that I have to go back in, so I don't have to do 2 trips in instead of 3, you know? Besides, I can unlock the parking spot here, which I just did, and there's a camp spot here, and so it'll just be a quick travel over. That's it. No, it's not it? Okay. Oh wow, there was still a lot on there. Huh. All right. Couple more hunts finished.
Saw a Magitech trooper the other day.
What up?
Welcome.
What's this one?
Welcome back.
Mindside Mischief Makers. Fun. And that means it's gonna be Squash the Squirmers next, right? Okay.
Hey, you're alive.
Yeah. How about that, huh? You're sending me to my death, bro?
Can I take your order? Think you're up to the task?
Well, let me wait till daytime since it's
Good
a
luck to
daytime
you.
only mission. I know the nighttime ones let me. Huh? Nope.
That's great.
The one unfortunate annoyance with the hunting is that you need to go to all these different
Take care out
places,
there.
raise your hunter rank, and then go back to all the places again and get the other hunts that become available. And in fact, it was even worse in the original. You can only get one hunt quest at a time. Ugh, talk about annoying. I guess I should have waited till daytime, huh? Damn. Oh, I can't fast travel there. Damn. I guess I... Come on. Come on. Give me the town. Give me the town. Give me the town. Give me the fucking town. Give me the fucking... Thank you. All right. Oh. Yeah, that is very annoying because now I have to go to the campsite and I have to fast travel over here, call my chocobo, go all the way to the camp point, change it to daytime, and then I can go. And normally, you know, it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but you may be noticing that I'm stockpiling experience points, and that is by design, by choice. That is intended. Oh, maybe this camp will have their elements respawned, and it'll be worth my trip. Because I drained this place out a long time ago, so it really should be restored, in my opinion. Iron Giant, please no.
Nice ride with you.
I want to load my loading screen all day. Next time I'll take that into consideration, and when I need to bring it back to daytime, I will just do it when I have a chance, no matter what, you know? Like, do the nighttime missions, set it to day, if I get a chance to.
Easy now.
Wow, that guy was jamming. Bump, 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 bump. Perfectly right into the bush. Amazing.
Remember, I'm just a scout of ours.
Damn it.
Easy as they come.
just do an entire game again. Seems painful.
Onward. Right. How many times?
Sigh.
Time. You're on fire today. No big deal.
Looks like I really ruffled his feathers.
Let's go.
$13 for more suffering, dude. I never want to do lightning main character ever again. Like, the 2 rolls is fine, but the lightning main character just meant it's like either you go super tanky or you die. It's very, very annoying.
Thanks, buddy. Hey! Sorry! Thought seafood would make you happy, especially something this big.
What it's gained in size, it will have lost in flavor.
That's
true.
What you're hung up about?
No, it's true. When you're harvesting vegetables, you don't want them to get too big. Or when you're growing vegetables, you want them to get to like a certain size because the flavor is more concentrated. Like there's a perfect point where it's big for volume and still retains its flavor. So bigger things tend to have their flavor dispersed too much and it loses its taste.
Let's do this.
Right. Sigh.
Hey, where'd you learn that one, Noct?
Bug.
Biggie!
Raja. My dad's never up against him. You said it. Easy now.
Thanks, buddy.
Not bad. That was definitely worth it. Whether or not I'll need it is another story, but I mean, Omega's still a thing, right? So. I could just imagine my party being like, no, Noct, don't pull out the magic, they're very weak enemies, Noct, no! Oh god, oh god!
We all good?
Better than good.
Good to go.
Noct, we don't need magic for this, no!
Thanks for the ride. Seems we found
target, please.
Gotcha.
Well, I fried my chocobo a little bit. He's a little cooked. He's a little burnt, unfortunately. Wasn't there an item back here? Oh, there's an item right here. Hell yeah.
Welcome.
That should be
Welcome back.
Lonely Rumblings. Wait, no. Oh no. Hunter Slayer Herd. The Lonely Rumblings is the Adamantoids. So Cranky Crustaceans and Sting of the Tail,
Hey,
probably.
you're alive.
Oh wait, no. We only did 2, didn't we?
You boys must be hungry. These are some pretty tough customers.
Yeah, those are
Thanks for
higher
your
rank.
business.
The best part is you can actually just dye your chocobo. Okay. Right. Back to car. I want to say Lonely Rumblings will do a good job of giving me a lot of Hunter XP, I think. Can I just give me the fucking map point, you stupid? Gimme, 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 you fuck! Oh my god. No. It won't let me fast travel. Or, yeah, it won't let me fast travel. Unless I actually grab the town icon. And it won't let me have the dumb town icon because the fucking quests. Is there like a can I like selector it or something? It won't let me select on top of things. It's so, ugh. There. I want the map point, but it doesn't spread out the icons enough or give you like a way to navigate it. It's very annoying.
Great range of wares here. Paradise for a technophile like you.
All right, but yeah, Lonely Rumblings, I'm pretty sure does not require a hunter rank, so you can just do it at any time. And I think it gives you extra rank, so it'll help me not have to worry about stuff too much.
Want to help out with some varmints? You boys are brave.
But BGG, why would you do Lonely Rumblings so early in the game?
Take care.
I mean, it's level 99 and you're only level 30. Why wouldn't you wait to do that one the last?
Whoa! What is that? Whoa! Oh no! No way, dude! That's a turtle!
Look at the size of it.
Teenage mutant. Wait, no. Mutant turtle. Mutant turtle. Turtles in a half shell. Pay close attention, everybody, because this is gonna be hilarious. Imagine being this ancient creature, older than humanity itself. And just like you wake up from like a 10,000 year sleep, and then just some upstart teenagers just decide to like pick at you for 5 hours until you die, and you can't do anything because you're so huge you can't move. It's like you didn't even do anything. You didn't even do anything. You just woke up, that's it. That's half a mile away. I love that.
Dude, you can't be serious! Oh crap, you are!
That's not a beast. That's a mountain.
Perhaps this is one route we should reconsider. No, do you seriously need to do this?
Not! Come on, man, not cool!
Not cool, man.
You taking one down? That's a twist. Got a tough one on our hands.
Quite the formidable foe indeed.
I love the scope and size of this Adamantoise, but the fight is kind of boring, honestly. If you try to do this legit, it's like a 5-hour fight, and it's not like a difficult one either.
Are we doomed? Pretty sure we're doomed!
It's nice knowing you guys. Want some?
My team, I'm just showing them pretty pictures. I'm just like, hey, look, pretty pictures, Mr. Turtle. Big Toidle. Think about all the soup.
Don't you think you're a little close? Keep your distance. Want some? For a fight.
Got more than we bargained for.
Want some?
Nah. This one's it right here. Boom. Nope. Alright, next one. You know, I wonder if Alterna's hit rate increases the more armigers you have. I don't know what you're talking about. We would never cheese fights. I mean, normally it takes like 5 in-game days for like a normal kill, but at this point it's just like any second. It does make me wonder if there's anything that affects the hit rate more than just magic power. If magic power even affects it, I don't know. I can do a summon. Cool. The game's like, bro, you were struggling. You know what? Let's do a summon. I want to do a summon. Summons are fun. I want to say last year when we did this, I had like 5 or 6 different summons. Only 800 a tick. Oh my gosh, that's sad. Where's my point warps? It took off a tiny little sliver of his health. Can you please point warp?
One false move and we're done for. We can count the time down. Want some?
The true final boss is the camera of this fight. Oh, see ya. Oh, it's so good. Love it. Target eliminated. GG.
We actually did it.
I'm guessing the hit rate on the Animatoid is about 1 or 2%.
After an infinite regression, we arrived at an answer. The turtles all the way down.
Oh, Iggy. Yeah, I know, right? I saw Prompto shooting it for like 5 damage, like a way to go. Absolutely amazing that you can do that, though. It's so good. So the first time I did that was the first Fiesta I was a part of, and we ended at Final Fantasy 15 because that was the last game. And I was just messing, because I finished a little earlier in the day, I was just messing around. I was like, yeah, let's do the turtle and see if we can ring it, because the ring got buffed.
How's it going, boys?
There's a clip. It was amazing.
Y'all did good.
Yeah, you are. The Adamantite Bangle is very good accessory.
How's about a bite to eat?
It's the best HP bonus accessory. I usually give it to Prompto, but for now, I'll take the 10,000 HP for myself. Thank you very much.
Man, that smells good.
Button, thank you for Udo for 52 friggin' months, dude. Damn. Okay, so I don't know if there are hunts here, but I know there's hunts down here. So let's go here. But his name is Ignis, and everybody calls him Iggy. So yes.
We're
here. It is quite comforting.
Bloom said of me, I know, right? Holy shit, there's a mountain. Wait, where'd it go? I blinked and I missed it. Oh. Let's, while we're here, re-up on our Chocabo. Also, you get 50,000 gil for doing that, by the way. So it's like, I don't have gil problems anymore. I can get a bunch of items if I need to. Noctis is pretty much never gonna die. Yeah. And no AP still. AP is like, I've never filled out the Ascension tree before because AP is weirdly hard to come by.
Welcome to Galding.
Welcome to Shut the Fuck Up.
I can't recall having a better.
Welcome to the Mother of Pearl. Allow me to take your order.
Streaking.
Take a look.
Oh yeah,
at
there
the
actually is really good food here. Isn't there like an XP food? Wait. There's an XP food, isn't there? There is an XP food. There is an XP food. There is an XP
We'd
food.
appreciate help
There
with
is an
these
XP
troublemakers.
food. There's an XP food. Shit. Okay. All right, let's grab all the hunts.
Much obliged.
I forgot about the XP food. There is an XP food that I want to take advantage of. I'll do these 3 hunts. Thankfully, I remembered that a little bit earlier, but I know there's like I know there's one in Altissia, and there's like another, but it's really expensive. But now I got a bunch of gil, right? But there's another one that you can learn.
Remember, safety first.
But it's like really expensive. It's like the fruit parfait or something like that. Ain't nobody don't like no parfait. Oh, what the hell? Can you please untime him out? That's a very long timeout. That's not even, I think you slipped, maybe?
It's time. Gladio, come on.
Gotcha.
Sorry about that. Must have been an accident or something. Misclick or something along those lines. No worries. Not the first time it's happened from other mods, you know, in the past.
Let's go.
Yeah, somebody accidentally timed you out.
Oh, indeed.
Oh, you know what I can do? Oh, right. This is perfect. I need to go over here anyway, and yeah, and I can hit the camp to take it to daytime, and then voila, daytime. I'm only gonna grab veggies on the way because of food, potentially.
Made it.
Bump, 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 bump. I'm not gonna use these elements just yet because I'm gonna go back to Altissia, and when after this, and when I go to Altissia, there's daytime. There's something else I want to check there. And since I have a bunch of money, I could actually just... I could just go ahead and spend it on the inn while I'm there, just cause.
Seems we found what we were looking for.
Everything I need now.
The first time I did this hunt, it took me forever because I was bad at the game.
Nothing to it.
Very, very, very bad at the game. But I don't even remember how long the other hunts took me. I just remember that one, you know? Wait, wasn't the other hunt down there? Oh, I did them all. Did I did them all? I did the one at night and then that one, but what about the... Oh, I didn't do the one that was nighttime. That wasn't the nighttime one. Shit. I thought that was the nighttime one. It wasn't. Okay. Well, back over there. Oh, you know what it is? It's 2 hunts at the exact same place, and it prioritized the all times one over the nighttime one, I think.
Easy now. Time to go.
All right, right behind you.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
Unfortunately, the waiting till nighttime is a little long. You can't just wait till nighttime because you have to, it puts you like right before nighttime, and so you have to wait for like an hour of game time, not an hour of play time, in-game time. So like I'll go over here and be like, ugh, they only spawn in nighttime. It's like, well, it's nighttime. Once the lights turn on, I want to say it's 8 o'clock. That's nighttime. Icon you can see change, but it's not nighttime yet as far as the game is concerned. Yep. Just waiting. Gotta be nighttime, right? Now? Right? There we go. Okay.
We're outnumbered.
Suppose we take them out one by one.
Yes, let's take them out one by one.
Say your prayers. Let's go.
Yep.
Let's go. Thanks for the ride.
You'll see kind of the fruits of my labor, by the way. Why I'm banking XP and everything coming up in a minute. Just one of the neat little exploits you can do to kind of gain a lot more power than normally is afforded to you.
Welcome back.
Let's
Making quite a name for
Peace to the
yourself.
beach means down here. Yes. Means it's gonna be.
Congrats.
Oh, good. Renkapu.
A fine show.
Hormones, and then Stealers of Life, I know was the other one.
Making quite a name for yourself. What do you feel like having today?
Chicken tonight. Oh. Well, I guess I could just finish these off right now then. I might as well, actually.
It's in your capable hands.
I mean, if these are the only ones left at this place, so... And they're all nighttime and all times, I can just do them now.
Oh, this one's especially nasty.
Cool. Good. I was
Take care of
hoping I could do this, actually, because I didn't want to run all the way down here again. So I could just do the one path back, one path in again, and done deal. Because I'm going to call Umbra from the inn once I come back. Fishies. Get the shit out of my way. I will end you. I am this royal majesty the king, okay? I got authority. Ooh. I see a treasure. What treasure type are you, perchance? A debased banknote or something along those lines? Uh-huh. Don't know if that's good or not, honestly. Oops, I screwed up my stamina. Good thing jumping is good. Alright, so...
Easy now.
Let's go, Bobby Corwin.
There to make tracks. Ignis, we're going.
On my way.
Say your prayers.
Onward.
Right.
Destroyed. Get... Ooh. Whee! So, you know, we were talking about the state of play tomorrow, and we were talking about whether or not Remake 3 will make an appearance or not. You know, forget all that. What do you actually think is going to make an appearance tomorrow at the state of play? Or, you know, what your hopes are, or any of that kind of stuff.
Nice riding with you.
I am not into wildlife. More of a pet guy.
Stop bitching, start killing. Biggie, look out.
Uh-huh.
Like I said before, I think,
Indeed.
I do think, what do you call it? I do think there's gonna be a new God of War, because it's a 90-minute showcase. That means there's gonna be a lot. So, not to mention, it's the beginning of the year. and there's a lot of opportunity to announce like your lineup for the year for a long state of play like that. So I think there's going to be some stuff for sure. What that's going to be, who can say? But definitely there's going to be some bigger announcements, I think. I don't think Remake 3 will be there, but, you know, hey, I'd be happy to be proven wrong. Yeah, I definitely think it's going to be a big game or two for sure. We'll be covering it, by the way. We'll be covering it. So it's like, what, it's 2 p.m. PST, right? It's an hour after I start stream usually. So we'll start up, we'll do a couple hunts. That'll pause the timer, we'll chill, watch State of Play. Back to that. An hour-long showcase, though, is pretty hype. Usually the longer ones have some bigger announcements. Oh man, Guardians of the Galaxy was so good. That was such a good game. It's such a shame that it didn't do too hot. Well, it did all right, but like it got robbed for Game of the Year, in my opinion.
A fine show.
Yeah, and I played in streamer mode, which didn't have the actual music. It had like
Making quite a name for yourself.
streamer safe music, you know. I want to play it again and do the platinum on it.
We use the freshest fish in every dish.
All right, so this place should be done. But now I'm gonna call
Will you be staying the night with us?
Umbra. We're gonna go to past Altissia. Why is Iris in here? Really, Hildebra? Oh man, I loved that game. It was so fun all the way through. I didn't have any glitchiness problems though. Definitely one I want to replay though. There's got so much to play right now. I'm pretty far behind on some of the things that I normally play actually. I got a backlog. Okay, so the first things first is why we're banking XP.
Greetings.
This is why. For 15,000 gil, you can stay at the Altissia Inn for 3 times XP. I haven't even banked that much XP, like 150,000 or something. We're gonna go ahead and stay just because we got extra gil to blow. So 3 times XP, which is why I get annoyed at the chapter change forcing it all that out. But yeah, boom. Just a cool 20 levels. No, we don't use the experience band, which is, doesn't that just turn your XP to 0? Oh, it prevents it from tallying. Yeah, no, we're not allowed to use that, no. It's like a DLC thing, so we don't allow ourselves to use DLC items. Unless it's part of what we do. Like if we did a Fiesta where we do the DLC episodes, then we can use the items that you get from that. But otherwise it's not allowed. It's definitely a different way of leveling for sure. I think it follows with the whole, you know, group trip, you know, with your bros vibe kind of thing a lot, really well because of the whole, you do it when you make camp and you're doing your thing and everything. The game is a vibe. It's really a vibe.
Save it for later.
Is that done with millions of XP? Yeah, that'd do it. The max level is actually 120 in this game, so it used to be 99, but they upped it during one of the expansion packs or DLCs or whatever. Oh, right. This is perfect. So I want to go down here. This was the other thing. Oh, not here. Damn it. I gotta find it. Damn it.
The hang of it.
The hang of what?
You know, looking after yourself. being one of the common folk.
Well, in a lot of ways, it's easier than being royalty.
I want to say I could take a boat.
Splendid. Where are we off to?
I think it's this one. Yeah, it kind of is, actually. I never really made that connection. It's like a Dungeons and Dragons thing, yeah? That's actually cool. Yep, this is what I wanted. So, there's an NPC here. And he lets you turn in your Oracle Ascension coins for some really good stuff.
Greetings. You are not from here. Alessio's my name. Coin collecting's my game.
Like
Oracle
ribbon?
Ascension coins specifically. Have
Right
you
here.
any? If you're willing to part with some, I'll gladly trade you a token of equal value.
The Mighty Guard is also really good. There's the ribbon. 250 magic, 120. Nope. Weirdly, he doesn't offer anything that I want. I thought he had like some other things. Oh, okay. Well, guess not.
Bring some more
If
coins
you
and I'll
were
have
to
something
go
special
to
in store for you.
Pitios, you could pick up so many Oracle Ascension coins
So,
and
here
get
to
pretty much
take a
whatever you wanted
cruise?
to. So now we go to Magoo. I mean, I can buy 11 Mega Elixirs, and don't think I didn't think about it. I did. I was like,
Fantastic.
maybe I'll
Call
wait.
when you need a ride
I don't really
back.
need the Mega Elixirs, so.
Welcome, lads.
Well, first off, he offers hunts.
Feeling a bit peckish, lads?
But also he offers the food in question. So I need to come here anyway.
Then what can I prepare for you, lads?
Nope, he doesn't have the XP one. There it is, yeah. Yeah. Caviar canapé. 300,000? That's way more than I remember it being. Okay, well. Oh, this one's 8,000. Wait. Greatly boosts all stats and increase experience. Oh, but this one's 100% experience and some other crap for 8,000. Okay, this is the one. Hold on.
You're always
I want to say
welcome
there's an
here.
ascension thing. Let me check. That makes food last longer. Oh, I got a lot of points. The first aids are actually really good. Oh, those are good. These are all good. Armature chain is very good. Weight mode I don't use. These are all just things that they cost AP, but they give you extra AP for doing the things, and it's not worth it. Stats, 2 accessories, spirit, HP. I thought there was one that. Maybe not.
I was wondering when you might show up. Well then, how may I be of service? Just a moment then, lads.
Bon appetit.
Looking
Nice,
to
I
put
can
your
get all of
skills to
them.
the test, eh? It's in your hands now, lads.
That ought to tide you over for a bit. It's in your hands now, lads. Excellent choice. Do take care out there.
Do recompense.
Splendid. Where are we off to? Gentlemen, it has been a pleasure.
The pleasure was all yours. I thought for sure there was like an ascension tree talent thing that let you have your food last longer, but I want to say it's about like 5 or 10 minutes, so it should be plenty to do all the hunts here. And I also want to say that now that I've gone to the one place and realized that I can't get any, I thought I could get like rare coins or something from that vendor with my Oracle Ascension coins or something, but I can't, which is fine. I don't know if this affects my Spirit cast. Okay, I really can't get much more here.
Here?
Well, here we are.
Get back!
Well, now we're hit. Might as well have fun.
I have a lot of money, I can just...
Good.
Wow.
This should tide us over for quite some time.
Lap of luxury, here we come.
Easy, big spender.
Frugality, please.
Rich coming from royalty. Well,
so,
I guess...
care to take a cruise?
I guess Ignis is not royalty. Doesn't this go to like the arena? No. There's actually a monster arena where you can like basically bet on fights and stuff. It's meh. Never really put much
Call when you need a ride back.
time into it, but I didn't find it to be too interesting. There's actually so much more content than people think there is in this game.
Wow. This place is so romantic.
Then you get to enjoy it with us.
All three of us.
You are a lucky man.
I mean, it is a polycule. Oh, I didn't need to take that path, apparently. Okay.
Seems we found what we were looking for.
I just don't get why they're here.
That ain't a good sign, that's for sure.
We're...
It says I've Oh, the Hecta Eyes and the Mind Flayers were the same hunt. That's why I couldn't. I was like, I thought there were two there, and there was.
It's really out
But
of
they
whack.
spawned at the same time, apparently. Never mind then. Okay, that other situation, I don't know what happened there. Maybe that one spawns both of them, but the others don't. I don't know. Either way, we finished 2 at once. That's cool. You know, there's another quest or a hunt here with that picture, and so I know there's more, but it's not showing, I guess. Maybe it's something else I gotta do first.
Yeah.
Wow, is that Prince Noctis bunny hopping around the city? What? Why is he doing that?
Splendid. Where are we off to?
Ah, the breeze feels good.
Indeed.
Gentlemen, it has been a pleasure.
Well, I know there's a boat over here, so let's just go to this boat. We'll go to Magugu. You know, it's possible that there's a quest requirement first for the picture one. It's like a Final Fantasy VI reference. Like a Starlet, or what is it actually called? Starlet in the US localization, but the Pixar Master, the
Fantastic.
Japanese.
Call when you need a ride
Beyond
back.
its forget. Anyway, yeah, that
Welcome,
one.
lads.
The picture that comes to life.
Looks like that monster was no match for
Bewitched
you, lads.
Blade. Should be near the bottom, probably. Yep. That means a Nightmare Upon the Water is probably done. Yep.
Made it back in one piece, eh?
Will-o'-the-wisps out of the town. Lost painting. So I guess there
Looks
are
like that
definitely
monster was
other
no
HUDs that
match
are
for you,
not shown. What does this say about unlocking it?
Made it back in
Oh,
one
okay, there's a
piece, eh?
quest in Lestalum. Okay. Oh well, I'll do it later. There are some quests we gotta do. There's definitely some content we'll be doing with FF15 for a
What
bit.
brings you here today? You've outgrown your finicky eating, I trust.
Lakshmi, that's the one. I was trying to think of the FF14 boss because
Here
they
to
share a
give the
name.
cruise? Gentlemen, it has been a pleasure.
Man, wonder if I should go to Castlemark now that I got the food going on. It would be, it would stand to reason. It would be really beneficial to take advantage of things like Castlemark right now.
Greetings.
Please be daytime. Please be daytime. Oh, it should be daytime. No, it's because I had to wait till nighttime. Damn it. I forgot all the hunts here are nighttime, so it's probably going to be nighttime. Oh well, we'll just head to the campsite. Boom, boom. What can I fast travel to? So Castle Mark is like right here. The Beolve mine I could get to if with a fast travel. Maybe I should do the mine. Man, I keep second guessing myself and wasting my time, you know what I mean? I need to stop being weird about that. I don't think there are any hunts here, so let's just pop over here. No, you know what? I got the food. Let's freaking go, dude. These are gonna be low-level hunts. This will actually be a dungeon that'll have a lot of XP. Because I gotta do it anyway. Let's just go. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Do it.
Hey, want to hit up the crow's nest?
If you wish to put on weight, certainly.
Yeah, I know.
I don't understand, Hildebra. Like, to me, that was a joy. That was so much fun to be able to do get a little bit of break and enjoy that, you know, bit of levity and fun before getting on with the heavy story. To each their own, you know? To each their own. Where's the chocobo thing? Can I not rent chocobos here? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Really? It's just getting worse and worse. Alright. There it is. Okay, good. Not to mention, they were all done really well. Like, they're just solid minigames and solid experiences.
Let's go.
Oh, my food is gone. Maybe the just UI element goes away while I'm on my chocobo.
Never stop snapping.
You don't really have to do them that much.
These shots of you will sell for a pretty gill.
I don't know, man. It's like, that's just part of the game, you know? Like,
if not, well,
to me, it's just like, this is the video game. Like, I'm playing a video game, and there are video games in my video games. Like, that's fine. You know what I mean? I understand just wanting to push the story as fast as possible and everything too, but that's part of it. It's that levity that you've gotten after a very heavy moment. It's also kind of important for certain characters. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Come on, get off. Okay, yeah, the UI element just went away. Alright, cool. Did that respawn? They respawn? Really? I didn't know treasures respawn.
Wow, that might be the oldest elevator I've ever seen. This thing's ancient. You sure it's safe?
Only one way to find out.
Let's see if I can remember how to get through this, though. This one I always struggle with figuring it out. But with the, like, Castle Mark, weirdly, I'm actually pretty okay with it.
All aboard, huh?
What? Afraid it can't take our weight?
More likely to become stuck.
I can live with stuck.
This thing's been around a while. I can only guess when they began mining here.
Know what sort of place this is?
The sort that's infested with bloodthirsty...
Well, Hildebra, I hope you can get through it, you know.
Hot, I'd say.
Limited playtime after the workday, you don't want to waste that time on things you personally find unenjoyable. Find the world, exploration, and combat to be the things that are enjoyable, but not the mini-games. That's fair enough. I love the mini-games, and I love that they broke things, the play style up, you know, it helps with the monotony of what you're doing otherwise.
Shot
but
in
I
the
get
dark,
it.
Don't you think?
It's quiet.
But hopefully, you know,
Too quiet.
Batty.
You can find what you enjoy and you get through it. It's not too long.
A minecart?
That's how they shipped out.
Whoa! Anyone hear that rumbling?
Something's coming towards us.
Whatever it is, it's moving pretty damn fast.
From behind, look out!
Well, down and down we go.
Oh, do we have to?
You know the answer to that. Nothing to it.
Boom. Trip double the XP from 3 to 6. Hell yeah. No, there's actually a high level area that we have to get to first.
You know what hit him? Right here.
Hope we get there before our food buff falls off.
With plenty of nooks and crannies for things to jump out at you.
No use hanging around here.
Indeed.
That's weird.
The hell?
Come on, carts again?
Move aside, quickly!
I tried. It wouldn't let me. Cool. I didn't know he actually like insisted on doing damage to you there. I thought he just knocked the bridge apart or whatever.
You're on fire today!
What can I say?
This was actually in the one of the original demos. This area,
Right.
he went through this cave. Up until shortly after that part.
How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action. Well, here we are.
Feels like we're exploring the mine forgotten by time.
This place is so old, I'll be surprised if there isn't treasure here.
Hello? Hello? What the hell? Why isn't it letting me go in the elevator? What the fuck? What the hell? It's not letting me. Okay, am I just like stuck down here then? It's not letting me go in the elevator. I suppose I can just walk it up.
Look out in front!
Might even be faster, honestly. I know there's like a door you gotta open from the back end, so.
Say your prayers.
And on we go.
Nope, that wasn't it. There's like a backside to the one of the places you're supposed to go to. I don't know if you need to trigger it first before you can go behind it and open it. But I know that there is some roundabout things you got to do in order to open up the back part of the dungeon. Maybe meal of mine wasn't the best choice for the XP food. And it's not worth going all the way back to Altissia for the food again, because I don't really need a whole lot of the levels. It's about being efficient, you know? Oh, hey, this is it, isn't it? This is actually the end.
Let's say good or bad.
Okay.
There's something in store.
I guess we found the quarry. I did not expect that. Wow, we just took some like ultra shortcut or something, because this is all we need to do is go to the quarry.
Hey, I remember him.
Time to settle the score. Noct.
You bet it is.
The odds are against us.
It's not gonna stop us.
That was not a lot of damage. Fair enough. Looks like I'm just gonna have to alternate him.
No one, Mr. Nice Guy. Sorry about that.
You guys struggling with a bunch of level 5 goblins? No, they're level 7, okay? Oh, okay.
Suddenly wouldn't be the last time. Yeah, have a look around.
This part took me forever. Because it's not so simple as, oh cool, like go to the very obvious thing that the game is pointing you towards to get your treasure. It is hidden, quite hidden. And, oh wow, that was annoying. So let's see if I can remember where it even is. Iggy, how did you get up here? There, I think it's over there. That's right. No, I didn't come in there. I think it's over here. It's like around the bend, and then like you squeeze through a wall that's like really not super visible. This might be it. Yeah. No. Like I said, annoying. Here we go. This is it. This is where the royal arm is.
The way continues on.
Oh man. Hello, Maya. You have a good little nap.
Bingo! Makes the hassle worthwhile.
Now that we did this, later on we'll unlock a hunt that takes us back into here. So we needed to do this in order to get all hunts done. So it's basically like all armatures, essentially. Or royal arms, or whatever.
I'm done.
Oh, nice. It's daytime. Sweet. And then I think we'll just continue on our hunt path. Because, like, going over to Castlemark is not the same as doing hunts and then opening up Castlemark and then doing it when we get there, you know? So, let's, I want to see something, actually. It tells me something. Oh. Ah. Okay. It does seem as if I need to do a bunch of hunts, and then a bunch of hunts will become available, and I gotta go back around and do them all again. Because I got everything from each of the areas that I've been to so far, and I'm seeing on my checklist that there are still hunts from those areas. You know what? I don't need to push it. If I find an item, I find an item. I don't need to go looking for them. Stop it. My completionism is getting in my way. I'm a bit of a completionist, you know? I like doing all the different things. I like enjoying all the different stuff that the game has to offer. I like getting all the loots, that kind of thing. And it's getting in the way of going fast.
How about it?
Guess I need to be rank 4 for the other ones. No? Maybe I just need to do these first or something?
Best of luck. Knock 'em dead. Don't work too hard.
Working hard or hardly working? I am clever and funny.
Easy now.
You know, there's weirdly a lack of honks considering how much chocoboing has been going on. I am actually, yeah.
Clear skies with the temperature rising.
That sounds miserable. I want cloudy skies with the temperature cool. Cool.
Cool.
Exactly. Thank you, Dode, for the 123 bits. Oh, that gives me magic? 80 even. Nice.
Thanks, buddy.
Seems we found what we were looking for.
That's it.
That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it. Let's go.
Gorillas, by the way, that's Final Fantasy V enemy. There's just so many like referencings to old Final Fantasies in these games, in this game specifically.
What were you looking for?
Onward.
Yep.
To infinity and beyond or something, I guess. I don't know. This way? Oh, this is the one I haven't done. I was like, it's to the left. By the way, when you go on the water with the chocobo, oh, by the way, did you know you can swim on your chocobo? And then the music changes.
Wow, this area is swarming with bugs.
Was.
Knocked. Overhead.
More proof that they are in fact geese. Yeah, exactly. Thank you to Playtastic for the 321 bits. Thank you.
Thanks for the ride. Aw, thanks, buddy. Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Excuse you?
Pull it together,
Nothing to it. All in a day's work.
Tow car? Why would I tow car? No, return to car. Ooh, big things.
I got this. You just sit back and watch how it's done.
I bet I could show you a thing or two.
Well then,
whoa,
by all
kinky.
means.
Also, I wasn't counting on a little mini quest for it though. I just wanted to do big damage. Where's my return to car option? There we go. Hey, stop. Let Ginger be.
Where are you off to today?
Welcome.
Alright, so that should be
Nice work out there.
Galloping Gorillas. And then Beast Swallow in the wetlands and Untamed Wild Horses, probably.
Yep. Must have been a real doozy.
Okay. Goose Game was a good time. That was a fun little experience.
You feeling all right? What'll you boys be having?
Are you on the menu? I can't fast travel there? I mean, I suppose I should probably make my round around these towns, huh? eventually. So there's actually there's two hunt NPCs here in Lestalum, and I remember taking some time trying to find them the first time I did this last year. Well, every time on it. Well, when I did it for casually, it was not a problem. It was when I had to do it for the Fiesta last year.
Gravito. It's a proper mountain. One day, I'm gonna climb it.
Good for you. I hate that Cup Noodle has its own icon on the minimap. Like, it's just an additional annoyance to me.
How is Lestalum going to survive?
Game development is expensive? Yeah. See, I know there's one in the main market. Like over here on the left.
Many stalls here, all full of foods I've never eaten.
The aroma is indeed tantalizing.
Welcome, welcome. What'll it be today? Here in Lestalum, we like our weather hot and our food hotter. It's a jungle out there. Both beasts and demons making a nuisance of themselves.
Oh, I get 3 stars, but I need to be rank 4 to do it. I see. Well, I'll get rank 4 from this. There's only one nighttime hunt. All right, let's do the daytime hunts first then.
Great. Be careful, eh?
B.
Appreciate it. Be careful,
Isn't it
eh?
not a spider if it only has 4 legs? Has to have 8 legs? I guess that's... Yeah, right? Ah... Whatever.
All right, we're counting on you.
Oh, this one's fine actually. It's in the thingy. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, take it easy playing Aztec. This will be the last thing I get the double XP for, though. That's right, there's an elevator, yeah. It's very unclear about that when you go in here to do it. You don't even know there's an elevator to be from going in here previously, so it's very confusing.
Ready for this? This doesn't look too good. It's not gonna stop us.
Where you're going?
Oh, sorry about that.
Nope. What's up, Greffrey? What's going on?
Never fear, Prompto's here. Save the coffee for later.
Something to look forward to.
All right, as you're going around, Gladio can get stuff. That's how to get rare coins, a lot of rare coins extra after you've looted them all. Okay, cool. Yes, I don't have to worry too much about finding things then. Gladio will just do it as I'm going about. Gladio has like they all have passive skills. Promptos is to take pictures, any, you know, whatever. Iggy is the cooking, and then Gladio, as you're walking around, you can pick up items, so that's really helpful. Is this the way I went? To the hunt guy? Not that I should do it this way. Yeah, I should go to the other hunt guy first. I'll just turn it in, whatever, we're here. This is the market one. My XP is gonna, bonus XP is gonna fall off anyway.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure.
You did well.
In the heat haze of glory.
You
Done.
must be hungry. What can I get you?
There's a Pokemon ability that does that, really? Nope, I just stole from that shop. Typical noble behavior, to be fair. Okay. The hunt icon was the food place. So maybe it's any place that could be with the fork and knife icon. I know there's a few of them. Oh, I remember where it is. It's like an open area with like some checkerboard tables, like right up here. This guy right here.
Welcome. Some refreshments. Recently, these beasts have been prowling about. You'll take on the job? Wonderful. Best of luck. You'll take on the job? Wonderful.
Thank you.
I look forward to the good news.
I can just do these two hunts at night and then whatever after that.
I look forward to the good news. Stay safe.
And look at the men.
Daytime and rainy. Ugh.
But I always get the butter one.
Oh, is this also in the power plant?
You see this, Noct? What about it?
I like how it's so ambiguous. You see this? What about it? See what? About what? What? Obviously, it's the game trying to alert you to something that you can check out and see for yourself and go, oh, this is neat. You know, it's without explicitly telling you what. Okay. Well, my game crashed. I'm going to pause the timer. You know, considering how glitchy Final Fantasy VI is, I guess that's accurate. Boy, I don't remember the last time I saved it. I'm guessing when I turned in the quest, it did an autosave. So once we get to back to where we were, then we'll start the timer again. Yep. That's exactly what happened. Okay.
Yeah.
Welcome. Would you like something to eat?
How do I have to use the D-pad there?
Can we
I mean, I
rely on
prefer
you?
it and everything, but still,
You'll
it's about
take
like
on the job?
when I don't
Wonderful.
want to use it, I can't.
Best of luck. You'll take on the job? Wonderful. I look forward to the good news. Best of luck. You'll take on the job? Wonderful. Do
Long,
be careful.
long necks on the plains. You know what it was? Too much bouncing. I shook up the game too much. It's like, whoa, and just like fell, you know, or something. That's the only thing I can think of. Okay, timer resuming.
Say your prayers. Nothing to it.
Eliminated. And the other nighttime one. Way over there. Way over there. Is there a campsite nearby or something? I'm not gonna worry about that one. I'll hit up the tipster over here and see if there's a campsite or something. Oh, I know that one. I know what that is. That's the where the Midgar's armor is. This is in the cave though, right here. Okay. So I had to get that royal arm. I mean, that's required story, so whatever. Okay. You know, to be fair, as far as tech issues go, aside from my own capture card, like, I haven't had any of the games crash or anything, so that's good. That was the first time I've had my game crash. Just trying to think about, like, where I could go to get it to daytime. Because, like, there's not really a like, to get over here requires that I go all the way around because there's a big gorge here. I suppose I could fast travel to one of the towns, maybe, and hit up a rest point. You know, it's funny because it's like, oh, you can just travel during... No, you cannot just travel during nighttime. You cannot just travel during nighttime. First off, every 5 steps you get an encounter, and we can't run away from encounters in the Fiesta, so... Yeah, no. Can I fast travel to this? Yes, I can. Sweet. What? Yep. This is actually perfect because there was a hunt. There's a bunch of hunts nearby. There's a rest point right there. Elements to grab.
Keep it moving.
and
Right behind
I can use it as a staging point for my hunts, and it'll allow me to fast travel back to the car, central to the hunts. So this is a perfect spot. How much AP am I at? I want to go. That's not 333. It's a lot. You know, there is a what do you call it? Like there is an AP grinding area that they added later on. So I could go to stats. Spirit, vitality. What about Noctis's third accessory? There, that one. Let's go for my third accessory. Let's do that. I already have that one equipped. What's this? Vitality, strength. Vitality, man. Well, it turns out none of these accessories are anything worth getting. Let's do that one, in case I gotta fight something.
Made it.
I mean, eventually the third accessory will be useful, so, you know, at that point, I'll be able to benefit from it.
Easy now. The hunt is on.
Oh no, it's a Coeral! Whoa. Tanky Coeral.
Don't die on me.
Even at my power, this Coeral ain't no joke, dude. Now you know why.
Sorry.
Now you know why I did not want to tangle with that Coeral when I was level 15. Now you know. Like, if it took that long to deal with at my current output, man, just imagine.
Anybody up for a light workout?
Anybody want a peanut?
Look who's talking now.
I'm up for it if you guys are.
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Hey, Never Dark Games, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome into the Final Fantasy Fiesta, an annual race to the Final Fantasy franchise with my friend Seven Sins. We're not allowed to run away from encounters, glitch, or step route, or RNG manipulate the games. It's more of a spirit of the game race, so, you know, speed runs, if you're familiar with those, this is not. But we also have unique objectives for every game as we go through it. With this one, we'll be doing all hunts as well as defeating Omega. For instance, FF10, we had to defeat penance, and 12, we had to do random jobs with solo jobs, all sorts of stuff. Solo Cecil with FF4 is really fun. But we do this every year. This is our 10th anniversary of the Final Fantasy Fiesta, so lots of Final Fantasy going on all month long. It starts December 1st every year. So if you like Final Fantasy, we got a lot of that all the time, and to come, of course. But yeah, as far as me, I like all sorts of stuff, so if you want to... a good variety of games, you're gonna find it over here. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. What are you up to today?
Seems we found what we were looking for.
Blip.
Oh, I'm starving.
Oh, this boy's tanky. I think I might just... Oh, I should have a point warp. What am I doing? There we go. You tried speedrunning Mystic Quest. Mystic Quest was the second game I ever tried speedrunning. I have a lot of history speedrunning Earthbound. In fact, I used to have the world record in any % glitchless a long time ago. And after after I was comfortable with my Earthbound speedruns, I tried to learn Mystic Quest and struggled. Let's just say the resources for that speedrun were very dated, but it was a neat experience, and I ended up deciding not to speedrun it after my attempts to learn it. But I always enjoy some Mystic Quest. A solid game with some banging tunes for sure. Yep. Yeah. I don't know what kind of resources there are now, but 8 or 9 years ago when I did it, it was basically just Elmagus' very, very old game facts guy. If you know who Elmagus is, then it becomes extra special funny because, I mean, back in the day, there weren't a whole lot of resources for speedruns. Oh, yeah. Yes. Pretty much what you're using as well. Okay, well, there you go. Yeah, awesome. Well, I mean, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest is Final Fantasy after all. So because I got into this encounter, I have to fight it. Part of the Fiesta rules are if you get in combat, you gotta fight it. They're not exactly challenging enemies, but them's just the ropes. That's what we gotta do. And the reason we do that is not just to add a layer of difficulty, but it's also to give time to the games. If we were to just rush through without caring about what we're doing and running from whatever encounter, the Fiesta would be very, very short because we're all very experienced. We got a lot of speedrun backgrounds and everything, so it would just be very fast. But by forcing ourselves to fight every encounter we get into contact with, it gives the game a lot of time to breathe. Even when we just have challenges as opposed to content, 100%ing or something. Okay. Death is not going to be the way to go here. No, that's my target. Actually holding him, that's funny. And it gave me the opportunity for a Link Strike. I might just Link Strike him to death instead of Alterna.
Okay. It's over.
Well, we're just doing this legit, I guess. All right.
You've got my back. Always.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't know that. Well, I'm happy to have done that for you. I loved speedrunning Earthbound and Chrono Trigger back in the day, but over time I realized that I just wanted to do other things more than speedrunning as much as I enjoyed it. And so I kind of went the way of the filthy casual variety streamer instead. Oh man, really? Okay, so I could go that way, which would be far away. I could go that way, that's far away, and then pretty much all of them are far away. Oh, that one's in the dungeon. All right, let's go up here first.
Totally. Like King's Knight.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh! Yeah, I remember the name. Wow, blast from the past.
Just like in the game.
Well,
dang.
I gotta be
Okay,
a 5-star character.
Hell no.
Awesome.
If
That's
anyone
cool.
here's a rare, it's me.
I'm glad you're enjoying some speedrunning, and hope you have some good runs there. Speedrunning's a good time. I just like playing games casually more. But what's really cool about the Fiesta is it kind of itches both sides, you know? it's like I get to speed run kind of. And I get to play casually, you know, at my own pace. Okay, it's a little further away than I thought, so we'll chocobo. I'm going to the camp. Anytime I'm close to a camp, I'm grabbing the elements because... Oops. Hello. Elements are very good in this game. I mean, they're exceptional. So if I can grab some elements... Elements is magic. For those that may not know. And so if I get close to a camp, I'm gonna snag those for more than one reason. First off, they take time to respawn.
Thanks for the ride.
And two, they're powerful, so I want to fill up my magic flasks as fast as possible. Oh, apparently my fire elements are full already. Yeah, I just have limited time, you know, that's all. Oh, lightning is full too, apparently. Wow, why was frost not full? All right, well, I think I want to make specific elements here. I want to say, like, I gotta keep it under a certain amount. I don't want random though. I'll say it's 49. Yeah, there we go. Maybe 33? Still wants to not be Thundara. Or Thundaga. Why isn't it going to Thundaga? Is it a potency issue? I think it might be a potency issue, and I need to buff my potency thing with the ascension tree. But I don't think that's it. I mean, I could do like Fyra Thundara, Fyraga Thundaga. And then just like do a little bit of this just for the potency, and then... No, that's still like... Oh, that's too much, that's why. Still Quintcast. I don't want Quintcast. Maybe it just... I mean, I guess Fyra Thundara is better than... It's still not Fyraga Thundaga. I don't want Ra, I want Ga. Curses! Guess I could just do like a small one. Just to get the elements out of the way. And then I'll build another one for the other elements, just to have as a spell. Heck, I could even make an Xperia cast out of it, actually. That might be the better choice with the old books. Not the best Xperia cast, but... I know I can get Thundaga by itself, I'm just not remembering how. I think it's a potency issue though. But 555 AP is not exactly easy to get. If I have to make it all Thundaras, I'll make it all Thundaras. I mean, to be fair, if I'm hitting 9999 with a high-powered magic, like a base magic, it doesn't matter if I get Quencast or Thundara or Thundaga, you know? So it won't matter, I think. I just need many of them. Probably. Anyway. Let's return to car. Yeah, the catalysts, right? Yes. That's exactly it. The catalyst is what makes it.
Everything.
All right, I gotta manually drive this one. But yeah, it's like you make the magic. You're like, okay, that's neat. But the catalyst, on the other hand. Anyway, for those of you that are still here, Never Dark was speedrunning Mystic Quest. Interested in Earthbound and Chrono Trigger? Those are all amazing games, so check them out. In the meantime, I'm gonna use the restroom while we drive here real quick. Alright. Why is there no music playing though?
So Noct, haven't taken pics, whatever catches my eye, but what do you want to see?
I want to see Gentiana.
What does it matter? Not my
Why is
camera.
Gentiana not
Yeah.
a choice?
I guess you have a point.
Gentiana's not a choice? I don't care. There we go. Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water. Burn it to the ground. Na 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 na. Bomb, 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 bomb.
Nice weather.
Oh, hey, it's raining. How lucky.
Care to hear my plan?
Give me the short version.
Brilliance cannot be summarized, I'm afraid.
Anybody up for a light workout?
Who can start?
Let's see what you guys are.
Whoops. I'm gonna break their appendages into the void. But that was not my hunt target.
And on we go.
Right.
Lost in the thicket.
Let's
Let me give the orders this time.
Just keep it short.
And simple.
What? Daytime rainy. It is daytime and rainy. Where's my froggies? Where my froggos at? Will they even come back, maybe?
Seems we found what we were looking for.
Boom! Oh. Tanky little fella, aren't you? It's okay. Doesn't matter how much HP you have when Alternas come into play. There was another one up here, wasn't there?
That took everything we had.
You should be proud you gave it your all.
I've got nothing left.
I don't think the range is big enough for hitting many of these. Oh, nope, okay. Never mind. Never mind, never mind.
Let's go.
Is it the loot window? I want to let me return to car. Is it just too close or something? Alright, that's fine. I'll just ride my chocobo because I like riding my chocobo all day, so whatever. I do love how you just randomly park your car in the middle of the street. Just road's very untraveled, I guess, you know?
Aw, thanks, buddy.
Hold on. That's in the cave. That's near the cave at nighttime. I think that's gonna be the next one, right? Oh, that's near the cave at nighttime. Okay. So we can fast travel to Lestalum. And then we'll manually drive to the quest destination, and then I guess we'll just have to wait, unfortunately. I mean, we could go into the cave and then come out and hope it's nighttime, because it's still pretty early.
Damn, this place is hot.
Just
I think that's the move.
Like you? No way.
What, too embarrassed to show your scrawny
Okay, so if that one can be done right now. That one can be done when we get there, and that one's in the cave. So we go and do this one. Oh, I can fast travel it. All right.
Hey.
I know I've traveled it, but I didn't see a parking spot to fast travel to. I'll take it.
Let's go.
Congratulations! We level 6. Oh, hell yeah. Bobby Corwin is growing, becoming a nice, strong chocobo.
Thanks for the ride.
Soon his meat will be nice and tender.
Nice ride with you.
Don't worry, Bobby Corwin. I'll wait until we beat the game before I turn you into dinner.
Gotcha! All right, you hate bugs.
Me? Yeah, can't stand them.
Same here. Icky.
Actually, can't I? Where's the cave? Boo? Oh, there it is. So I'll want to. Okay, I want to fast travel from the car.
Easy now.
I also dislike bugs. I cannot stand them, in fact. Why were they all grayed out before and now they're not? No, if I select no, it freaking
Where do we go
slow
from
travels it. I said if I would figure if you say no, it just like goes, okay, you're not going there.
Better find shelter before we catch cold.
That's not how that works, Iggy. I hate that trope. It's so stupid. You do not catch a cold by being in the cold. You catch a cold by being exposed to the virus. Being cold can reduce your resistance to it. That's about it. That's as far as it goes. But if you're just outside in the cold, I mean, I suppose you get like pneumonia or something, but that's not a cold. You know what? I kind of want to do the Midgar Zormer. I should do the Midgar Zormer after I kill these guys.
We're in the money. We're in the money.
It's all over anime. It's so stupid. Midgar Zormer?
Yep.
Midgar Zormer. I think I just can go back up here a little bit and then turn back around and Midgar Zormer should spawn, probably. Yeah. He's like level 81, but we're gonna do Midgar Zormer. Oh, he's only 54? He's a little babby. See ya! Uh-oh, he did not die.
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Nice guy.
He died. And that's how you defeat the Midgar Zormer. If anybody was having a trouble with that fight, well, there you go.
Cannonball for me. Camp's not gonna cut it tonight.
They won't know what hit him.
Nice
Nothing to it.
That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I can taste test it for you. I really don't care for Gladio. I mean, I don't hate him or anything. It just... He's like that forced, fake, I'm dark and gruff guy, and I'm strong and buff or whatever kind of voice. It doesn't sound like a real voice, that's all. And just... That's the only thing. That's it. That's the only part that bothers me. Everything else about him is fine. I understand his motives, his reasonings. I like his character overall.
Black in here.
His sense of justice and honor and all that, you know. It's cool. It's cool.
Not a fan of mushy desserts.
I think the cup noodle quest does not do like help at all. Yeah.
Heading down a slippery slope. And slip sliding shoes.
I don't know how you're supposed to get the item. Like, it seems as if the game just forces you onto the left side of the slide.
Nothing to it. All in a day's work.
Oh, I actually did it this time. Okay, so you gotta like jump over to it and you slide back and forth. No, they had, yeah, Luna and Regis had different VAs. I don't know why. I don't know if it was just because movie and game, but like, that's what they did. Final Fantasy on Ice.
Again?
That's for the wicked.
Hey! Get back!
That's weird. Why did you warp strike? Not even on my weapon. Oh, you know, pretty good.
Let's go.
Indeed.
Pretty good. We're doing all right. Sean Bean was Sean Bean, yeah. Sean Bean played Sean Bean as Sean Bean. Yes. Oh, hey, perfect. It's nighttime. Just perfectly nighttime, too. So it was long enough. What do you mean, grows for the turtle? I don't understand. What turtle?
Look who we got here.
Onward.
Right.
Not a lucky day.
All right, I guess we're doing the Midgard's armor again. Should be a warp point here. Oh, no. There we go. It's Alterna.
Got a tough one on our hands.
Quite formidable foe indeed.
Seen the glass deal?
And that's holy.
One shot.
And that's death.
What? Oh, sorry about that.
So Alterna is basically like banishment. You know, it's just you die. It works on everything, but it does have to have, like, it has to have a success rate. Death, on the other hand, is a drain, and depending on your magic power and their magic resistance, a fast drain or a slow drain, and then they die. And then holy is like a counterattack from a perfect dodge.
Look at all these lights. What a relief.
Indeed. They ought to keep the demons at bay.
I lie? Oh, I died. I think I said lied. I was like, what? But yeah, Alterna is from the Ring of the Lucia. You get near the end of the game.
So what's next? Ask around a little?
It's up to Noct.
Well, maybe he was asking knocked.
What do you feel like?
Oh, that sounded like Marl from Remake.
Hello.
What up?
Impressive work out there.
Secure the mountain pass.
I'm glad you're safe and well. Congratulations.
Rank Apu.
Impressive work out there. I'm glad you're safe and well. Impressive work out there. You're a godsend.
One more?
Impressive
Avenge
work
the
out there.
Anglers. Hmm? I don't oh, I can turn any hunt into any NPC, that's why. Okay. So Rule of the Brave Skies and Off With Their Heads probably gonna get turned in here as well.
I'm glad you're safe and well.
Sort of. Like,
Impressive work out there.
there's magic. Elements, it's called Elemency. And that's different from the Ring of the Lucii.
You're a godsend. Some refreshments. Recently, these beasts have been prowling about.
I'll explain it in a second. Let me just pick up these hunts.
You'll take on the job? Wonderful.
Wonderful, yes.
Best of luck. Don't take any chances.
Okay, so you have your Elemency, which you can use like little elements that you pick up that are the fire, basic three elements, fire, lightning, and ice, and depending on how much you put into each one, you can make different spells, right? And there's from this stems all of the magic for the most part. So you can use a catalyst to turn it into heal cast or unicast or kill cast or Tri-Cast, Max Cast, Xperia Cast, Venom Cast, Curse Cast, Stop Cast. Fail. Oh, okay, I didn't know there's a misfire thing. All these different little spells stem from this. But the spells that I was using comes from this, which is a weapon that's specifically something that you get near the end of the game.
You see this, Noct? What about it?
That wrong way. One's just a weapon, and one is the actual magic system of the game. Normally your weapons are just weapons, you know, axe, sword, daggers, whatever, where they're doing little attack animations, but the ring is special. The ring of the Lucia is special.
Welcome, welcome. Remind me, what was it you liked again?
Yay, all daytime hunts.
Be careful, eh? Don't forget to pack plenty of potions.
Oh, you know what I should do is just return to car. And I should take a fast travel to a campsite and then wait to daytime and then go to these hunts. So, at that point. Honestly, this parking spot is going to be something I use a lot. Because I can fast travel to it, done deal, hit the camp up, wait till daytime, do hunts, whatever I need to do. So that's going to be utilized a lot, knowing that it's so close to the camp.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Right behind you.
I am? Golly gee, well thank you, Hot Buns. You ain't so bad yourself. They didn't respawn, did they? They did? Ooh. Alright.
You want to make camp?
Maybe because of the amount of hunts I turned in? Oh no. Never mind. Okay, so let's see what we got. Way over there. Oh, yeah. That's basically where I was. I think because they're so spread out, it's best to just, like, hit them one at a time. Without some kind of pre-planned order, you know? Just quest location, fast travel.
It's getting hot out here.
Just need to pull in somewhere cool.
Yeah.
Any chance sleeping in a nice room tonight?
Yes, I'm certain. You can secure.
I'll actually take the car this time.
accommodations nearby.
Damn, missed.
Everybody out.
Aye, aye.
Get the f*** out of my car. No. I didn't know you could crash into other cars and get a game over. I know you can crash the other thing and get a game over.
Next thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed. Mr. Nice guy.
It's amazing though, Chobin. I also did get a game over at that time though, and it was very frustrating to me. Oh, I don't get XP unless I actually get into combat. Lesson learned. Oh my god, dude. Was like the car already like damaged or something? I feel like that had to have been damaged and it was just low HP or something.
It's hot. Hot. More like sweltering.
I appreciate the immersive factor, but like come on, man. Like I don't need to be able to get into a car accident and die. Like that's a little too much on the immersion, you know?
Let's go.
Imperials above us!
Thanks.
Go, 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 go. I want to get into combat. Why are there elemencies here? I've never seen elemencies outside of a camp unless it's in a dungeon.
Seems we found what we were looking for.
Can't wait, Dramorous. That's the immersion I'm looking for in my video game.
No holding back.
What the hell?
How are we?
Getting by.
Gotcha! Sorry about that. Here I am.
If I can't get a constipation debuff, like what even am I doing bothering with that game? You know, like seriously. No constipation debuff, no purchase. Period. You know? I know what I want out of a video game, and it's constipation debuffs. Oh.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Lax, Laxara, and Laxiga. Yeah, pretty much, Nikki. But that's a very honest experience. You know, it's not exaggerating at all. It really isn't. I don't know. Once again, I get it, but like, it's just swing and a miss, you know? I'm in control now, Iggy. No. No! I'm in control.
Ignis, pull over a sec.
Certainly.
Pull over on the middle of this bridge.
Do we have to walk?
Let's move.
Oh, yeah.
From the pits of hell, I summon thee! Or something, I don't know. Trying to just get to a waypoint.
Affirmative.
Or a warp point.
They won't know what hit them.
Finish it, Doctor.
Is there no point warp? The little crouching places you can't get full MP. That's fine, you know what? I'll just elixir. I need to buy a whole bunch anyway.
None the worse. Bring on the next one.
But yeah, the flying in this game is famously finicky, you know? Just kind of annoying. Bing bong. Alright, that's all the items I need for, like, ever. Ooh. Oh, I have some of those. Okay. Well, I have a XP food here that I can make. But I have to go to camp to make it. Oh, I can fast travel here. Flying was fine, landing is a problem. Yeah, pretty much. That's accurate. I mean, once again, it just, I understand what they were trying to do with the whole you need to land, but like, this isn't Flight Simulator, you know?
Easy now.
Just like have it auto land for you or something, you know? It doesn't need to be this thing. Oh, does it need to be raining? Sure does. Okay, it's gotta be raining. I saw the name, Rainstorm Duel. I think I just have to...
Thanks for the ride. And that's disgusting.
I think I have to like keep fast traveling until it's raining or something. first off, let's save it, because if we're going to be doing a lot of loading, I'm going to be a little worried about the game crashing. The clouds don't seem to change. So I think I just have to, like, come back later or something? I don't know. I guess I could just go to a camp and, like, wait till morning or something. I don't want to camp because I don't want to tally my XP, though. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, exactly. That's why I'm here. Sorry, you must die, for I need the elements. Your life is forfeit for my passing fancy. Oh.
We're here.
Huzzah! Honk! Honk!
Can't forget the skewers we had in the stall.
Yeah. Every time I summon my chocobo, I think about those skewers as well.
Food. Tasty, cheap, convenient. What's not to like?
Honestly, a lot of people think that you just spend a lot of money to have good food, and you really don't. So much of the best food out there is very cheap. Especially if you learn how to make it yourself, and it's not that hard.
Happy weather. Yeah. Let's do this.
Damn it.
Okay.
Let's not get ourselves away. Onward.
Yep.
Let's go.
Oh, not the Empire, too. Don't.
Nice ride.
Get him, Bobby Corwin. Show him what's what. Hey, it's the Chobin armor again. I didn't know there was Chobin armor in this game, too. Wow, Chobin, you're famous. But really suggest that there's something in the way here. Okay, we got a path. Got a path. Oh, look at this big boy. Hey, how's it going? Skadoosh. Oh, you know what this is? This is a quest for Dina right here. It's a big giant earth turd. Yeah, it's like it's one thing to have expensive ingredients to make like the best version of something, but like when it comes, let's like take steak for instance. You can make an amazing steak that tastes delicious with pretty much any cut of meat. You do not need ribeye or wagyu or whatever the hell. I do prefer ribeye. I've never been able to afford wagyu, but I prefer a ribeye. But like I could take a New York or a sirloin or any other kind of lower end cut and make some amazing meals out of it. Taking humble ingredients and making the best out of them with proper technique and skill.
Welcome. I'm glad you're safe and well. Impressive work out there. You're a godsend. I'm glad you're safe and well.
Apparently there's another set of hunts that are not visible
You help call
yet.
pests?
So
Thank you. Please come again.
I'm getting hungry.
oh, I should have another magic accessory now. Team said I had like 3 of them. Surely it wouldn't lie to me. Whatever. Right, next area. Let's go take a whiz. I can't fast travel to the whiz? Well, if I gotta drive it, might as well make the drive shorter. Go here first. Yep. Yeah, if you grew up poor, you know how to, and you took up cooking. You know how to make the best out of less, you know. All right. Well, I gotta drive to Whizz's apparently.
Yeah,
Maybe because I never
everybody greets
drove there specifically
Some getting used to.
before.
You draw more attention here than you do at home.
Do have a Beam with Undertaking already done, so there's that.
Listen, Noct. I have got this insatiable urge to take a photo with a chocobo. Can we go? Like right now?
No.
Maybe not right now.
I'm fine. But promise we can go later.
Safe and sound.
No mistaking the smell of chocobos.
So what'll it be today? Y'all still keeping on? Reckon I could ask for your help?
Level 8? Oh, man. Well, alright, let's take care of these.
Interesting choice.
Yeah, later. Yeah. I mean, absolutely later, Prompto. 100% later will happen.
Get
Yeah.
it done.
Time will move on.
Best of luck to you. Good luck.
Alright, alright. We got the 2 nighttime quests, so they should be pretty close. What dungeon is that one? I think that's the Rama Lama Ding Dong one.
Easy now. Better make tracks. Chop chop, Prompto.
There in a jiffy!
Hut!
You know, one thing I think is
Thanks for the ride.
a bit of a flaw?
Nice riding with you.
The lighting. It should just be like low light. It shouldn't be pitch black. You know? You really are just kind of going blind in a lot of the exploration at nighttime. Shouldn't be dark. It shouldn't be black. It should be just dark. You know? That's a campsite. I gotta go through that way anyway, so yeah. Even spooky games don't do black, you know? They do dark, right? That's why I say that. Tabba Plampus.
I'm going all out. Just don't get too careful. Chill when you talk. Back to it. Knocked. On your left.
Got it.
Like, this is a little bit more acceptable, this level of darkness that I have going on right now. But still.
Made it.
For now, I'm just gonna use simpler stuff. Not these, like, super limited ones.
I can keep the steel in check.
Nice guy!
You fools thought you had a chance? Suffer my wrath.
Let's go.
I'm probably getting red giants by now too, which is funny, I didn't even see it. Like, the dude did not last long enough to even know if it was a red giant or an iron giant. Once again, a really annoying thing. You just killed the nighttime spawn pack, and like before you can even get on your chocobo, another one's spawning, you know? Like, just one of those minor flaws where it doesn't matter in a normal casual playthrough, but oh my god, it just kills you in a Fiesta playthrough. If you get caught out in the darkness without a good way to take care of things, you are boned in a Fiesta playthrough. Yeah, in a casual playthrough, it doesn't matter. You just run away, no big deal, right? It can't do that for us, you know? So it's definitely a minor flaw, because it doesn't matter for like 99% of players. Well, it doesn't matter for like any of the players. It only matters for me and Sefid, you know, or anybody else that wants to do a Fiesta playthrough, right? Which is, you know, obviously nobody in the grand scheme of things. But the point I'm making is that, I gotta go back to the camp.
Easy now.
It's a minor flaw that's insanely detrimental to our playthrough specifically.
How many times?
Okay, we gotta go back and fight that.
For some action.
We got into combat. Nope, that's a red giant, and he's just not dying so easy.
Die on me.
I even amaze myself sometimes.
Your ego is what amazes me.
Frankly, I'm just amazed we actually made it.
I mean, you know, thankfully
I propose we take them out one by one.
Could you propose a way to finish this faster?
Thankfully I have the ring. But yeah, it's shit like this, like I can't move.
No use hanging around here.
Indeed.
Because the game keeps throwing encounters after me, one after another, and you can really get stuck in the Fiesta playthrough.
Let's go.
With the constant spawning of nighttime encounters. It could get pretty bad. But I'm going this way because it's the closest camp, and it's a new camp. And so I can get elements, turn it to daytime, and then do my last hunt here.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
I think I have some Xperia casts to still make. Oh, I should be casting my Xperia cast too. I'm gonna... Not that one. Oh. Okay, actually. Where is it? Surprised I have 4 of these. That's not a bad one at all.
You want to make camp?
All right, this one. It's like really close to my car, actually. See ya.
All in a day's work.
Well, I guess we have fast travel here, so it's not that big of a deal, but we will have to make a comeback over here once we're rank 8, which will obviously be some time.
What'll it be today?
Alright, so
Glad
that's
to see
everything
y'all
before
made it back in
a
one
most
piece.
behemoth undertaking. So there's just the one more hunt here.
Boy, you really saved our hides.
4, 5. Still 5 more zones that I haven't even started hunts in that I'll have to go and get to.
Y'all are some pretty tough customers.
Well, thank you.
Grab some.
But try
grub before
to
you
keep it
go.
active, you know? Try to keep it active.
My birds have all got their feathers ruffled.
All right. At this point, I think we need to like manually go to the next hunting ground. So let's find out where we want. I guess Kothis would be best. Well, let's see what's closest actually. That's Kothis. That's the closest. And I want to say this rest area will actually take us to Castlemark. And at that point, if I wanted to, I could go back to Altisha, get the double XP food, go into Castlemark, get a bunch of XP. It would be worth it for that, I think, and then go ahead and do these hunts. Well, I mean, I would do them as I'm doing all that, but there's this area takes you like around this part for hunting. I want to say even a little bit over here. But yeah, Cornex, we did the Cornex station ones. Well, we did what we can anyway. Yeah, we did that. Which one was that though? Wait. I don't remember actually going there, but that's fine. And I want to see if I actually have to do the Rock of Ravito. Yeah, I do have to do the Battle of Mine. Behemoth Undertaking we had to do, of course, for the most Behemoth one. Friends of the Feather, side quest, which is the Chocobo, we did that. Castlemark, of course. Malamum Thicket we had to do, of course. The Merlewood, which we've done one of those, but we haven't done both. Oh yeah. The other, so there's the Malamar Thicket, and then there's Merlewood. This is the Merlewood. The Malamar Thicket we did with what's her name? Way down here, right here. That's the Malamar Thicket. So we have to do the Merlewood. I forgot about the Merlewood, actually. I'd forgotten about that. No! I have to do the Cup Noodle quest. No! No! Oh, okay, it turns out I do not have to do the Rock of Ravito, but I do believe there's a quest that takes me up there when I get to this area. There's a waypoint here that I have to do quests on, so, and I'm pretty sure it'll take me up there. All right, so let's go to. It's not that bad. It's just cringe, dude. It's Omega cringe, man. This is the cringiest thing in the world, dude. I get product placement. It's fine, whatever. Like, I understand that, you know, for companies, they gotta make money that way and everything, but that is the cringiest quest in the history of video games.
I might have asked before, but is ebony really all that good?
I might have answered before, but yes, it is.
I haven't done it yet. I have to do it because this is the Fiesta, the Final Fantasy Fiesta. We do this every year. Every time we do this, every game has unique objectives. This year we're doing all hunts. So you can see all the objectives right here. And the Cup Noodle quest is required for one of the hunts to unlock, so we have to do it.
Help! Please! Somebody help me!
Hey, who's up for a bite?
Hey, you guys hear something?
Sure did. Sounded like somebody calling for help.
Shall we have a look around, Noct?
Okay. Obviously we're not going to be doing the FF14 Garuda quest.
What a stupid mission.
It's actually kind of a cool mission, but yeah, it's stupid. Definitely a stupid mission. Thank you, Joey, for the 188 bits. Thank you. What a stupid mission. Oh, this is like a Steve or Bill or whatever the hunter guy is. He's like up here one of his quests. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't want to waste my time hunting for tiny little treasures. Let's just go. Where's the diner? Oh, there it is. Hello. Hi, diner. We're also going to re-up our Chocabo while we're here. There's a lot of waiting to daytime, and yeah, don't want to be caught out there with my pants down, as they say.
Welcome to the Crow's Nest.
Hey, welcome to the Crow's Nest.
What'll it be today?
Tell
What
me,
can I tell you
tell me
about?
all about your everything. Tell me everything you know. Everything.
When you're ready, I'll take your order.
No, you won't.
These suckers are trouble.
5, huh? Oh, it wasn't 6. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough. Nighttime.
Terrific.
Did you just say terrific?
Go knock 'em out. Right then.
All right, let's see where this quest actually is at, and that'll determine what I'm gonna do next. And what do you know? It's right on Castle Mark. Exactly, perfectly on Castle, and this is right along the way. This is an anytime one. All right. That's what I thought. I'm debating if I'm gonna go there and I got the extra cash, I might as well just stay at Altissia, right? What the whose foot is that? Oh, that's him getting off the chocobo, okay. It's like, is he strangling somebody in the bushes? What is going on there? Oh, oh man. He was strangling his chicken. That's what he's doing. Thank you, Joy, for the 321 bits. Thank you. Okay, so my XP is pretty dang good.
Welcome back. Will you be requiring a room?
Let's just tally it up.
Could crash right here.
Get our times 3 going. I think we have about 100k, right? 70k. So we got 6 levels there. It's not terrible. I mean, honestly, if we're going to go into Castle Mark, I'd rather be as prepared as possible. You know, if it's a little bit of a waste to use it now, then whatever. But I will say I got a lot of Expiricast, and it's a long dungeon. That's an opportunity to just use it as I'm going. Oop, wrong way. There, and I don't know if Expiricast stacks with the food buff, but I'm gonna find out. So, yeah. This could be an opportunity to just get a big hefty chunk of XP, which will minimize any kind of stress or difficulty we have later on. Plus this food buffs gives me like 6,000 HP. I could put on a different accessory.
Welcome, lads.
What up?
So, what brings you here today?
Oh yeah, the elemental
Sure thing,
nulling is going to be
I'll fix
huge
it straight
too.
away.
Bon appetit.
You're always welcome here.
Everyone here's so stylish. We're stuck in drab old black.
Why not try wearing your official Lucian battle gear with pride?
You might even become a real trendsetter around here.
Prompto does have that drip.
Fantastic. Call when you need a ride back.
I'm starved.
Bro.
Greetings. Will you be staying with us?
Who's a good boy? All right, we got our XP buff. We got the hunts that we need. We're gonna make our way to Castle Mark, and we'll just do it as we're going. And it's already nighttime. Castle Mark should be open, and then we'll just do that. Then that should work out. Yeah. All right. Wait, it's not gonna send me back to at daytime, is it? Okay, yeah, it sends you back to where you were, like, when you got here. Oh, well, it took a second to save there. It's like, oh god, what happened? Alright. Unfortunately, by that's what we'll do, I mean, that's what we'll do tomorrow. Because it is late and it is time to wrap it up. Oh, man. Woo. Yep. Like, oh gosh, that's not the, wow. I got you all built up. I'm like, yeah, we're gonna go do these hunts. We're gonna do Castle Mark. We're gonna set this up, this, that, and the other. Bro, it's 9 o'clock, man. It's time to go. So tomorrow for sure. But yes, we have FF15 pretty much all week, I would say, until we finish all those hunts. So we definitely will be back tomorrow. I think we'll finish on Friday. It's possible we get to Omega tomorrow. I doubt it. There's a bit of hunt going on, and what was it, like 30 hours the last time we did this? But like, you know, yeah, there's the state of play as well, which will take an hour away. Tomorrow is the state of play, but tomorrow we'll get in there. We'll do Castle Mark. We'll start clearing up all the hunts that we have left. There's a lot of them, but with the ring it should be pretty fast. But then Omega is going to stand in our way. And then we still got the final area that we haven't done yet, so there's still quite a bit of game left. I think there's a really solid chance we finish by tomorrow, but it's very slim that we finish. Sorry, we will finish by Friday. Very slim we finish by tomorrow, though. It really depends on how smooth things go, how fast I get through places like Castle Mark, all that kind of stuff. But there's still quite a bit, so who can say? Who can say? Anyway, 7 should be back tomorrow, so make sure to go hit him up and maybe see about that incentive, you know, so we can do the FF16 fun stuff. No, wait, maybe he won't be tomorrow. Yeah, he should be back tomorrow. Yeah, it's his day. He's done his days off. He's back tomorrow. Yeah. Anyway, thank you everybody for hanging out. We'll see you tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific, with more Final Fantasy 15. Doing all hunts, doing all the things. Yes. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, I will be covering the state of play tomorrow. So if you wanna talk about that, like have a place to hang out, the state of play is tomorrow, about 17 hours from now, right? Because it should be 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 Eastern, I think. Anyway, yeah, we'll see you then tomorrow. Thanks for all the love and support, bits and donations, subs and resubs, and sub gifts. You guys have been amazing, as always. See you tomorrow. Good night.